Yeah. This is going to be live. Oh. Testing, testing. Ah! Hurrah! Oh, let me get on my fucking Ray-Bans. Yo, testing, testing. Microphone. Hello. Hey, there we go, baby. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get this shit. 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 Oh. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Where's my AirPods? Find my AirPods. Fuck yeah, brother! Oh, let's see, 7:30-ish. Is it gonna start? I want to watch my game. I want to watch the game. It says it's starting soon. I am forever destitute. Ugh. Oh. Let's go, baby! Oh, I'm so ready. So there's thunderstorms, huh? There's thunderstorms out there? Mama ain't raised no bitch. Hey, you know, the thunderstorms are just because they're too scared to let us play, baby! Let's go, believe it, baby! Let's go, baby! Tell and tell, baby. Woo! We're going 12-0, bitches! That's dumb. I don't regret my actions. I find it funny. I find it humorous. Every touchdown. Every touchdown. Oh. Oh. This game's not going to start, is it? It's hot. Oh, this is the dumbest thing that I'm doing all day. But hey, I'm here for it. I can watch other games. I can watch other games on my phone. I don't care. I'm here for it. Oh, fuck. I just want to watch football. What? Oh, what's up, Super? Oh, I just want the game to start. I'm a simple man. Oh. I'm just doing my part. I'm doing my part. There's not much more I can do, baby. Oh, fuck. The worst of it will pass to our south, but we'll start. Oh, come on, please. I just want football. I just want football. Is that too much to ask for? I just want football. Don't worry. Don't worry, boys. Soon. Eventually, soon. I got my beer. We're good. I need a, hey, Flying Tiger. Oh yeah, let me add Flying Tiger. Let me tag them. Let me tag Flying Tiger. Maybe they'll send me some beer. Fuck it, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is such a scuffed setup. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The rest of the world is here for it. What's going on in the rest of the football world? Let's see. Ohio's winning, or Rutgers is winning 14. Nice. USF is beating Boise State. You love to see it. Wyoming versus Akron. JDS or Jacksonville State versus UCF. ECU versus NC State. Delaware State versus Delaware. Ooh. Dude, Bowling Green starting off with that. Bowling Green started off week 1 and their season with a 98-yard touchdown return. That's insane. Oh, come on. I just want, you know what? That's it. I gotta watch Ahmad Hardy highlight. But wait, no, I can't. I can't. Because if I do, then maybe I'll miss it. Maybe I'll miss it. There we go. Put the helmet right there. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. I'm a man. Oh, it's strapped in there. Nice. I'm just living life. I got beer though, so we're all good. I'd say now I would put up other football, but I'm pushing it as it is watching watching this, so let me just share this. Fuck it, I'll share it to the Discord. I'll be toxic. Oh wow, Nicholas Diorio. You know, one day, we will, why is there a Raging Cajun liking my tweets? I told you, no Raging Cajuns. Are the Tigers playing today? No? My heart can't be broken today? Oh, thank God. The Mystics in the Liberty. Wow. And the Validity. Ooh. Who'd I get? Boston, Roman Anthony. Who the fuck? Fuck you, Roman Anthony. You little bitch. I hate you. Oh. Let's see, ULM football. Give me some news. Lightning delay. Oh shit. Oh, this looks fly as fuck. Oh, their Twitters. Oh. Oh, Talon's out, baby. It's a whiteout, but I don't have a white jersey, so womp womp. I tried my best. I've been led astray. I apologize. Halftime in Boise State's down. Bowling Green going into the second, up 7. Let's see. Rutgers is still beating Ohio. Beautiful. And no movement from the Wyoming, Akron, Jacksonville State, UCF, ECU, NC State, or Delaware State, Delaware game. Elon's about to kick off against Duke. Central Arkansas is about to play Missouri. Oh, that's going to be good. That's going to be good because fucking, I don't know if you know this, but knock knock, who's there? Ahmad motherfucking Hardy. Ahmad Hardy! Rah! Let's see, and then UT Martin's playing Oklahoma State. Then we got Austin. Today's pretty mixed. Hey, Bowling Green got a field goal. Let me turn on notifications for ULM football. I'm just a simple man. That's an insane reply that I just left. I should probably delete that. People won't understand the context of it. Oh, you need new headphones? Why do you need new headphones? Why do you need new headphones, buddy? Huh? What'd your old headphones do to you? Why do you need new headphones? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Let's see. Hey, on Real, ULM has got 5 card holders. We're up. Oh, I gotta take this off. That's actually more than last season. So this is we are up. We're up. Oh! 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 It's starting! It's starting, boys! No, weather delay. Oh. Okay, well. Well, I already knew that it was a weather delay. But, like, come on, I need something new. Oh. I feel like Laguerta. Kill me. I got my Addy Zeros, my shoes. I got my shoes and my gloves, Addy Zero, the fresh golds. I got those ready. I got the helmet on, shoulder pads. I got the jersey, the pants. I feel foolish though because I didn't realize that this was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a whiteout, but I don't have a white jersey. Oh, let me readjust myself. Oh. Oh. I will be right back, boys. Hawk, yeah. pray one day that I will get to watch Warhawk football. Unfortunately, all I can do is drink Suntory -196 because I'm out of Flying Tiger. Oh. Oh, that's the good shit right there. I need another one. I need another one. This is gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long fucking day. I got one left here, but do not despair. Boys, I have another 4-pack. Oh. Timothy. Terry? Ooh, I like this name. Fuck, indefinite weather delay. No. No! Weather delay. St. Francis. Come on. Who's our starting line? Have they even announced that? Let's see the football open. Let's see. ULM football team set to kick off the 2025 season on Thursday night versus St. Francis at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. It is currently 6:27. Malone Stadium. Hey, I was there. I was there last year. Let's see. Thursday's game will be broadcast on ESPN Plus with Sean Fox. Oh, I love Sean Fox. Wait, Sean Fox. I just tweeted at Sean Fox. I need Sean Fox to know. I'm here for him. I'm here for him. He is our GOAT. Sean Fox is the ESPN GOAT. Oh. Sean Fox is awesome. The in-game announcer guy too is fucking fantastic. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's our lineup? Who's our lineup? Who's our lineup? Who's our lineup? Elijah Fisher. Let's go. Cavante Wells. DeArco Perkins McAllister. Place kicker Max Larson. Jay Mickle. Billy Pullen. Cedron Langston. Brian Vinston, Aiden Armenta, Hunter Herring, Bryson Kimbrough, Mason McHugh, Landon Graves. Take me to church on Watchparty. Who the fuck is Big Blue Kodak? Fair enough, I'll take it. Oh, Cavante Wells. Goat. Oh yeah, LeBay Jr. Oh, let's see. Boogie Night. Alabama. Oh yeah, Bryson Kimbrough. I got that follow back. Who is our starting quarterback? Is that Bryson Kimbrough? Come on. Do we have Bryson Kimbrough? I think that's our starting QB. No, it's not our starting QB. Of course, it's Aiden Armenta. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. Go Red Flash. What did you say, Aiden? Fuck the Red Flash. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck the Red Flash. Fuck you. What's up, though? Hey, gang. I'm in Michigan, right? I'm closer to you. Yeah, I'm in Michigan. I'm closer to fucking Pennsylvania than... I need more Flying Tiger. Unfortunately, all I got... Suntory -196, baby! Chew high. Yeah, I know it's on an indefinite weather delay, but it'll start soon. It has to. It has to. It has to, right? Boy, if ULM doesn't play today, I'm just gonna be. I like planning my whole day around this. I got so excited. Oh, I got so excited to watch ULM football again. Cause yeah, I got Michigan. I'm going to the game on Saturday. But you know, I want to watch my other team, ULM. Like, there's no way they cancel this. There's no way, especially since it's supposed to be clearing up soon. Let me It's supposed to be like go down to moderate here in like 10 minutes. Wait, hold up. That map doesn't look too promising. Was this? Yeah, give it like 10 minutes or so. Give it 10 minutes. I just want some football. I need enough time for ULM to get a touchdown, and I'll be happy. Any score updates? Hey, NC State! Field goal! Rutgers is kicking fucking Ohio's ass. Take me to church. Just a friendly reminder, ULM. Thank you. Oh. Aiden, I guess while I'm here, I can do some funnies. I can do some funny ha-has. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me from making another meme. Just gonna pretend like Aiden Armenta threw another one of 27 touchdowns he's gonna throw this year. That's my fucking boy, baby! Aiden motherfucking Armenta! Nah, that's a bad one. I got another one. I got a better one. Let me do this better. I can do this better. Hey, knock, knock, who's there? It's another touchdown from Monroe! Let's go, buddy! Hawk, yeah, brothers! There we go. Let's see, what else? What else can I do? Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's motherfucking Brian Vincent and the Warhawks, baby! ULM! 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 Whoa! Talons out, baby. Yeah, there we go. I got my memes. How long do you think until the game starts? Well, from what I'm hearing, I'm hoping within the hour, but it's gonna play. It's just a question of when. You see, the problem is, this happens like every time. From my understanding, literally fucking every opening day. Every opening day there's like something. And there's a tornado warning like 6 miles north in a different county. Let me see. One sec. There we go. That's the funny I needed. Oh, I hope I need to watch the game. I'm gonna be here until the game starts. I'm not either the game's gonna get canceled or the game's gonna start. I'm gonna be here for it though. I'm gonna be here for it. Wait, Ahmad Hardy's in? Ahmad Hardy's in. Wait, pause. Hold up, boys. Hold up, boys. Ahmad Hardy. Ahmad Hardy's in at Missouri. Wait, hold up, actually. Pause. We're going to play this without volume. We're going to play this without volume, but I need to see Ahmad Hardy. Oh wait, they just got a fucking. They just got a touchdown. They just got a tutty. They just got a tutty. Oh. Let me see. Do I even... I do have it. I do have it. It's muted, right? I got it muted? Did they? They tried to go for 2 and they failed. They tried to go for 2 and they failed. Oh. I just need to watch Ahmad Hardy. Ahmad Hardy, number 29. Come on, bring him out. Bring him out. I'm watching something. That's better than nothing. Oh, let's go. I've been bullied by a ULL guy. I'm being bullied by ULL. Come on, ULM. Okay, 4th and 1, Mizzou. I'm going to need you to do something. I want to watch Ahmad Hardy. I want to watch number 29. Sponsored? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Am I live? All right. Oh, they called immediate timeout. Okay. Fuck. I just... Ho 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 ho. Come on, come on. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. I just want to see my boy. I want to see Ahmad. boy. Fail, fail. No! No! They got it. They got it. Did they? They did. Sunbelt Syndicate. Look, the minute reel tells me the game is on. What the fuck? Did he catch that? No. Okay. The DPI though, that's not pretty. It's not what you want to see. I can't believe they tried to go for 2. Is that Nelson Mandela? Come on, yeah! Down, loss of 1, loss of 1. Oh, that's an incomplete pass? Okay. Well, fuck Central Arkansas. You know what? Hey, it may be 6-0 right now, but the minute Ahmad Hardy gets in, it's gonna be 13-0. It's gonna be 13-0 when Ahmad Hardy gets in, baby. Just you watch. Just you watch. Central Arkansas doesn't know how to score. They don't know how to do anything. They're bad. They're really bad. Central Arkansas is the epitome of womp womp pathetic. Back off your state? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. What the fuck is this, Sunbelt? Second and 25. What the Sunbelt? What am I watching? What am I watching? What is... It's hilarious. Not even watching it live? Yes, I am. I'm literally watching it live. This is literally, look, this is my only option. I gotta watch Missouri. I gotta watch Missouri because Ahmad Hardy plays for Missouri, and Ahmad Hardy was the best running back in the Sun Belt last year, and he played for ULM. He is number 29. Ahmad Hardy. I love advertisements. I can skip the ad. Let's go. Okay, that's enough of that. Aaron Dietrich! I'm just a simple man. I'm just a boy. Fake punt pass. Ooh! Ooh! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Starting to dance like a cha-cha. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Give me my boy, Ahmad Hardy. Where's Hardy? Where's Hardy? Come on. I want Ahmad. We want Ahmad. We want Ahmad. We want Ahmad. We want Ahmad. Bring him out. Bring him out. Oh. Oh. I am manifesting Ahmad Hardy. I hate Mizzou. I have friends who like Mizzou. Come on. Come on. My friends who like Mizzou are bad people. Just give me Hardy. I think I'd be a happier man if I got Hardy in my life. How? How are you hurt on the home opener? How are you hurt already? It is the first quarter. How is your college football career over already? Come on. Ahmad. Mother. Fucking. Hardy. We want Ahmad. We demand Ahmad. I demand Ahmad Hardy. Oh, okay, so they're just going to pass it? They're really going to pass it? They're going to ignore the greatest running back that's ever... Oh! They're going to ignore the greatest running back who will ever grace their sorry fucking... Whoa! We want 29. We want number 29. We want 29. Ouchie. Where is number 29? Ahmad, motherfucking Sunbelt Hardy. Okay, Horn's hurt. How are you getting people hurt? How are they getting people hurt? Literally, opening day. How? Against Central Arkansas. Kark. Against Kark. Is he out? Is he concussed? How do you do that? Is this your starting QB? I saw him go down hard, but Missouri lost their starting quarterback. It's not. I lied. I lied. However, it would be funny if they did, because it's Missouri, and I hate Missouri. But I want Hardy. Where's 29? Where's 29? Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Hey, come on, Hardy! Let's go! Come on, Hardy! Come on, Hardy! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go, Hardy! Go! Hardy! First down, baby! Woo! Let's go, baby! That's the ULM difference, baby! Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo. Come on, come on, come on, Hardy. Come on, Hardy. You are now an SEC starter. Ooh, oh, you gave it to 3? You want to know what happened? You want to know what happened? Nothing. Nada. Zilch. You want to know why? Because you didn't put in fucking ULM. Ahmad Hardy. Womp womp. Coleman Jr., a bust. Ahmad Hardy. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Put him in. There he is. There he is. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. That's my boy. Ahmad. Whoa! You're making my boy look bad. Who's their quarterback? Whoever their quarterback is, he's making he's making the entire state of Louisiana look bad. Hand him the ball. To the end zone. It's easy. Look, this is what you got to do. You see? You see? Look, pretend I'm Hardy. Touchdown. Here, watch. Hand him the ball. Oh, he's open. He's open. Okay. Oh. Well, it's nice while it lasted. He's a goat. Are they going for it? Fuck yeah. Go for it. Go for it. No. Miss. It's good. Look, I will not apologize. Fuck yeah. Electric stuff? Well, Adam, you know, when you don't got football, you gotta make do. When ULM football is not happening, you have to use your imagination. Perfect. Perfection. Ooh! Get him. Come on. Hey, we're going to see Ahmad Hardy get it again. Oh, I'm going to get excited again. Oh. Woo! Let's go. Ahmad, mother, fucking Hardy. Look, he's gonna have a generational game here. This is what he needs. Ahmad Hardy is going to be a Cinderella story. Ahmad Hardy is going to be talked about for generations. Oh, who is that? Who's that boy? Wait, who is that boy? Is that our boy? Is that the boy? No, it's not. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here! That was the worst thing that's ever come out of my mouth. We want Hardy. Fuck you, 21, 22. That's Hardy's number. Hardy was 22 last year. Put him in. There he is. There he is. There's Hardy. Give him the ball. Run. Hey. Yardage is yardage. Game is game. Game is game. Woo! ULM, boy. Whew. Oh, warm-ups are starting soon. Oh my God, USF is up 23-7. Buffalo versus Minnesota is happening right now. Normally that would make me feel some type of way, except for the fact that Buffalo is the reason Eastern Michigan didn't go bowling. So I never thought I'd say it, but today I'm a gopher. I'm a goofy gopher. All you're seeing is Go Cajuns. You have Kark 40.5 plus? Why? Satan, what are we doing here? Also, Go Cajuns. Fuck you, man. You really are Satan. Okay, well, Monroe's looking fine, so eventually. maybe I can't coach. Woo! I need my boy. I need my boy. Okay, alright. Yeah, cool. We want 29. We want 29.
We want 29. We will demand 29.
Flag! That's what you get when you don't put in Hardy. That's what you get when you don't put in a ULM boy. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, cry. You wanna know who wouldn't have gotten a flag? Hardy. Hardy wouldn't have gotten a flag. Oh shit. Yeah, keep getting yardage though. I need an excuse for my boy to get in. Oh, watching look, it seems like I'm glazing him, and I am. However, he's the only ULM guy this last cycle to go up, so. And also, ULM's not playing right now. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at him. Oh. And talons out, baby. Talons out, baby. Watch this. They're gonna hand it off. Touchdown. Tutty. Quick little tutty. Hand it off. Hardy. Woo! First down. Yes, sir. ULM 2 MIU. I don't know what Missouri's. Look at him. Look at my boy. Oh shit. That was okay. Wow, this is bringing a tear to my eye. Ahmad Hardy might actually be a starter, potentially, in the SEC. Wow, he's gonna make it. I've never been happier to be a stepping stone. Jesus, how does this QB have no coverage? That's wild. Here, we're watching this together. See this shit? You believe this shit? I can't, and I'm here. Omaha, say. Hardy's open. Hardy! Yardage is yardage, boys. Yardage is yardage. Knock, knock. Who's there? Yardage is yardage. Go. 4th and 2. Go for it. Give the ball to Hardy. Go for it. Get that first down. Let's go. Well, damn. First. That's a first. First down. How am I not hot and all that? Because I'm built different? Come on, measure it. Give us a first. Give us a first. I need Hardy in the end zone. First down! Move them chains! Move them chains! Move them chains! Move them chains! We know what we must do. Mizzou, you know what you misdo. The run game works. We need it to one man. One man is the difference. He's the ULM difference. Oh, there you go. Huh. It's his first tackle for loss in the SEC. Well, hey, it's all good. He's still positive. He's still positive. You got this. You got this, buddy. Do it for Louisiana. Do it for Monroe. Oh! Oh, shit. God damn. That's a sack. That's a sack. That's a sack. I'm noticing a pattern. Bad thing when Hardy not here. Good thing most time Hardy is here. I'm wide open. What are you gonna do? That was disgusting. He was wide open. He was wide open. Oh. Elon might upset Duke? That's crazy. It's been an hour and a half. I'm waiting for this game. I need this game to happen. I'm gonna get drunk tonight, waiting for it. I'm just live, laugh, loving here. But yeah, to answer the question how I'm not hot, I'm just built different. So what do you mean upset? It's 3-3. Oh! 7:43. They're expecting 7:43. The game is back on, boys. Let's see. Where's football? Explore. I think that means there should be a broadcast, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and charge up my phone. One second, let me just get this together. The game is confirmed to start, though, in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh shit, Vargas just hit a grand slam. Wow. Okay, boys. Update for the ULM game. Update for the ULM game. 7:43 Central, 8:43 Eastern. Who's our starting running back? That's a good question. I think we're gonna have a battle. I'm not 100% sure. I'd be lying if I told you confidently, one way or another. So I won't. I'm going to charge my phone up here real quick because I'm at 22%. I'm going to use my fast charger. Keep this company, and soon, boys, soon, let me get some more alcohol. Well, hello, boys and girls. This is what I will be consuming tonight. Suntory -196 lemon sour. Chohei. It's from Japan. Absolutely love it. What I wish I could be drinking is, of course, Flying Tiger. Straight from the land of Monroe, Louisiana. Flying Tiger. It's delicious. These are the only two I have left, though, so they stay up in my collector's my collector's closet. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we will begin the festivities. The watch party will begin uno momento. Woo! ULM. Bitch. Yes, sir. I just wanna Oh, the best thing about this delay is that I get to do more nicotine. We're almost there, boys. We are almost at game time. Okay. I just got to. We're getting ready. We're about to kick off. We're almost there. If we look at our clock up here that you can't see, we are T-minus 7 minutes away. I got my truffle crispy squid. Just tie my shoes now that we are official. Got my shoes tied. Let me hear you. Football, football. Where did all of my microfibers go? Huh. I know I have more. Oh well. Let's let's get that prepared. Get that dried off so I can have full visibility. Spray away is our best friend, as we all know. Negative 196 is a close competitor. T minus 5 minutes to kick off or start, whatever. I don't know. It's ESPN Plus. It's weird. Mondo, Futebolo. We are so close, boys. We are so fucking close. Estimated start 43. That's crazy. UAB is winning? What? I didn't know that was possible. Oh, we're so close. 4 minutes. They said 4 minutes. I'm gonna check the group chat to see where we are. Aiden, mother, fucking Armenta. Don't worry, I'm gonna have the whole game. Unless I get taken down, I'm gonna have the whole game. Fuck it, we out, we out. Oh! We're back!
St. Francis. Welcome to everybody. Sean Fox.
We're back!
Former Big East State All-American Desmond Lighton. Des, I know as a former player, you're chomping at the bit for things to get going. We've got St. Francis. If you're looking
We're here,
at the
baby!
road story, you'll find no better one than the Red Flash.
Sean, they travel with 60 players. You better believe they're coming.
We're here, baby! We're back! It's Sean Fox! It's Sean Fox!
A week after the men's basketball team.
Let's go, baby!
They're moving down to D3. They want to go out and play spoiler their last season in the FCS.
This is their last opportunity to play football as an FCS D1 player. Last chance to win a conference championship as well.
As you mentioned, this is also the first playing trip for St. Francis in 10 years. Northeast League has been a bust league. For ULM, Des was a tale of 2 seasons. The Warhawks went 5-1, lost their last 6. For Coach Vincent, the theme, this year we got to finish.
He came in hot-headed, got the whole town excited. He got the
We're
team
here, baby.
Hit a couple of roadblocks along the way and didn't quite get that one game short of winning the team's first bowl game in school history.
You had a chance to see a couple of scrimmages from this team. They looked apart, don't they?
I will say this. This is the best ULM roster, size-wise, athletic-wise, that I've been privileged.
That's saying something. And obviously one of the big stories is ULM had one of the best running backs in college football last year. And
Ahmad!
He's no longer
Hardy!
His backfield might be even deeper this season.
Okay, I got a chance to chop it up with a couple of the running backs. Got the walk-on that came in. He's number 3 on the depth chart, but they're playing for each other. They want to make this running back unit. There is a model to come here, ball out, and work your way up to that, Power 5.
And that's what they want to do. For ULM, they want to finish. Coach Vincent wants to win the first bowl game in school history. For St. Francis, they want to finish.
Not only are we going bowling, we're going winning. We're going to the CFP.
Again, in his
We're
16th
winning it all.
season, the former 2-time All-Pro for the Chicago Bears, Des. In fact, drafted in the 5th round by Dave Weinstein, and of course, Bryant Vincent, as we said, his motto this year, finish. Yeah.
The first from the second half. St. Francis will receive the football. Jump in, shake hands, and go get your teams. Let's have a good contest.
As you see, we're about to get underway. Here inside Malone Stadium is the first game of the 2025 year. As we await the whiteout here in Malone, ULM. It is a white. I see St. Francis. Usually, I'm sure, wearing the white on the road. They are all black today. Making the trip. This is their first.
Here they come. Football.
Yeah. Talking about Coach, man, he's a mountain.
Football is here, baby.
And you said his motto was finish. He went to they found out they were going to
Football
D3
is here.
right before
We're
the
back.
season started. Talk about a gut punch to an athlete to find you're not going to be FCS anymore. And they said, you know what, we're going to play for each other. You're going to play for the guy next to you. Hit the road with 40, 50 athletes.
And first trip ever to the state of Louisiana. First plane trip in 10 years. And this is the first, only the second time
We're back,
that
baby.
they played in the South. So this is the 4th out of 5 years they've opened against an FBS team, but it's their MAC schools. This is the, a rare time to come play a Sun Belt Conference school.
Absolutely. It's a small Catholic school up in Pennsylvania, now in the deep South. And opening up their last season as an FCS school.
Well, one of the things they've experienced as being in the deep South, the weather.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a game in the South. It wouldn't be a game in Louisiana if there wasn't a delayed game. Was supposed to start about an hour and a half ago. Maybe a little bit more longer than that, but
Let's
as has
go!
been the case, weather is an idea here in the Bayou State, and we are delayed. But the good news is,
Let's
football
go, baby. ULM football is finally back in back.
He's flying back tonight.
We're winning it all.
Red Flashes,
You
as far as,
out.
we wish them the best.
You
look
out.
for a true
Out.
underdog story.
You
in
out.
college athletics
Out.
this year. It is St. Francis that had to be bad. And
Woo!
student athletes
I
into
believe
the
in
line.
BB.
The week
I
after your
believe in
basketball team
BB.
makes it to the NCAA tournament, you're told you're going down to D3. So these guys want to end at the FBS level, or excuse me, FCS level. They want to play spoilers. They want to go ahead and they want to win the Northeastern Conference. And listen, they went in last year and beat a FBS team in Kent State. They want to go out arguably with one of their biggest wins in school history if they could shock ULM tonight.
And you better believe that Coach Vincent has the Warhawks ready for that. I can still remember.
Game from real.
Coach
Fuck yeah, brother.
saying, hey, these guys are coming here to beat your butt in your own stadium. They're coming here to embarrass you, so you better come out strong. So look for the Warhawks to come out and try to make this
We got
game
this,
early
boys.
to set the tone.
Jerome Perriman and Najee Adams back to receive for the Red Flash. For ULM, Max Larson, the transfer kicker last year out of Florida State, is out.
Oh.
Luke Stagg, the former West Monroe Rebel, will be the kicker tonight for the Warhawks. And we talked to Coach Vincent. He is full.
Let's go, brothers.
I know they miss Max, who was excellent last
We're
year.
off.
On the year, Max Larson was 14 of 17, better than 82%. But again, a lot of confidence in Luke getting the start tonight as ULM kicking right to left to
Kick
kick
it off.
the
Let's
2020
go.
season. A whiteout in Monroe, as you can see, still a light mist. Listen, as long as we don't have the L word, hopefully we keep things going.
Speaking of the L word, Luke Stack, a great story that you were letting us in on him getting the opportunity to start here. The guy thought he was going to be fine, right?
Isn't that crazy? He was born with it.
Randomly grabbed the rose, and that's how they found out he wasn't blind. So shout out to him getting started.
And the ball would be brought in at the 22-yard line.
Get him down. Get him down, brother.
19-yard line. Get out to the 20-yard
Yes,
line.
sir.
That is where
Yes,
the Red
sir.
Sox is led by Nick Whitfield, the 6'5", 206-pound quarterback.
We got this, boys and girls.
This offense.
And make no mistake about it, they don't have the numbers, but they have a couple players over there.
And again, last year they beat Penn State.
Right? And there's people in that building for that. I promise you, they're saying, "Hey, we did it before. Let's get paid to go do it again."
Whitfield in the backfield, driven by Ole Miss transfer Raphael Ikechi, excuse me. Ikechi.
Stop him. Stop him real
Whitfield
quick.
will go
Pick
under
six.
center. Two
Fumble.
receivers to the near side, to the far side. They'll put a man in motion from right to left. That's tight end Scott Raymond. Nelson now another receiver. Speed sweep coming to the near side. That is Homer. And he will pick up Des good yardage on the first carry of the game on the jet sweep.
That's how you want to come out if you're
Jesus.
Still a little
Blow the
extra
whistle,
work
fuck.
before progress, but to come out and get 5-6 yards on the first pop, they're still playing through the butterfly, bro. It's a big start.
Julio Perriman on the carry. He's played wide receiver. He's played a running back. He's played multiple positions for Coach Villario, as you see on the sweep.
You notice that H back there. He's just going to give a little bit of a false step to try to get influence that safety to come inside before he goes to pin him.
And
he was not down, actually.
Yeah.
You notice that's why he kept going. So those yards are good yards.
And Cavante Wells in there to make the tackle for ULM. Again, now Whitfield will be in the gun, running back to his right. ULM looking like they might show some pressure.
This is the only game
Now
I
they'll
care
go
about
out with
today.
Ikechi, gives it to him out in the flat, looking for room to run, and he'll be, well, good extra move to get the first down out to the 30-yard line.
Yep.
Extra effort.
And that's football. Football is numbers and spacing. If you look up, St. Francis had the numbers, they had the space, they had a body for a body out there on the swing screen, and did a good job to pick up the first down.
That's just almost like a long running play, Des.
It's an outside run.
And good individual effort by Ikechi. Apologized to Raphael for the first down. The first down of the ball game, first down of 2025 for the Red Flash as Whitfield will go back under center.
And a lot of times those are check will be played, so if you notice they have a similar split up to the top.
Again, they'll put Raymond in motion. Whitfield gives it.
Stop him.
Back hit at the line of scrimmage. That is Perriman. He is swamped under by number 6, Tyrese Hopkins.
Tyrese Hopkins, if you're going to watch it back, he does an incredible job diagnosing his play, noticing that the H-back was coming out to kick him out. Watch him. He's going to spill it, get up inside, and make a play.
Tyrese was a standout at East Mississippi Community College 2 seasons ago. Of course, played for the Warhawks last year, had 46 tackles on the year, started 11 games for ULM, so he's one of the veterans in the middle of that defense.
He's a player.
Whitfield, empty backfield, 3 receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Whitfield can use his legs. Whitfield looking to throw, under pressure, throws it up, ball out of bounds, looking for his 10 receiver, Adrian Mahon. Good pressure by the Warhawks interior.
So ULM has really good quarterbacks. They're going to play a lot of man coverage. They went 2-by-2.
Yeah, that's the big boy.
They tried to shut up
That's
the
the
little
big
route.
boy.
He passed it off very well.
Yeah.
Pressure on the quarterback by number 45, Cliff Mosley. He is a transfer from Henderson State, but a Calvary Baptist, a Shreveport, Louisiana native, and it's the first third down of the ball game.
They won first down.
For St. Francis from their own 31-yard line. Whitfield again in the gun. Whitfield on a 3rd and 9. 4 seconds on the play clock, looking to throw. Going towards the
Interception.
far sideline and incomplete.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Does
this look like an airport? I don't think so. So why are you sending air balls?
McAllister does. Coach Vincent said he is the fastest player on this team.
Just big athletes. Once again, this team is big and fast. They won first down. So St. Francis comes out and they were winning first down, getting big chunks on first down, putting them in two-way goals. ULM this drive immediately got them behind the sticks, causing long down. If we're going to see up front, they're going to have blocking this front.
Let's go, buddy.
Back, good pressure
Kick
on
it
the pass
off,
of Jimmy
kick it off.
Langston with the pressure. Punt is off. Ball over the head. And good punt down to the 9-yard line. Picked up by Jake Godfrey, and he makes a man miss and gets up to the 19-yard line. Dangerous play, Des, but he ends up making positive yards out of it all the way up to the 19.
And you see Coach Vince talk, that's trust right there.
We'll take our first time out. We'll see the Warhawks on offense.
Let's go, baby. Warhawks. Talons out. ULM. I've been there. I've been here. It looks like a fucking stock photo.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness, and Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine, I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist
2
today.
minutes of ads. I just want to watch the game.
It's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I woke up thinking the cheesiest, coach.
Cheesy, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Back inside Malone Stadium, Sean Fox, Des
we go.
here on ESPN.
Oh,
It is
fuck.
the season
No,
opener
don't
for
show
both
the
St.
crowd.
Francis and ULM, and Des, our first opportunity to see the Warhawks on offense. And we
Hey!
mentioned in the pregame, they
Flying
did not have
boy!
a lot harder
I know him!
his SEC debut
go!
against Missouri tonight, but this might be, and I think it is, a deeper backfield than last year.
I think as a whole, they replaced Devon Hardy.
go,
So the
boys!
running back room is definitely greater than the sum of its parts.
Let's
And
go!
They're playing together. They're playing as a unit.
Toddy,
They want
start
to
the season off with a
become
Toddy.
you here.
And you see Aiden Armenta,
Aiden!
the back half of the season,
Motherfucking
ULM in the
Armenta!
pistol. Behind him is Braylon McReynolds. We call him Bam. He is a transfer from South Alabama. Aiden Armenta for a shot play early. Got a man deep and is in and out of the hands of his intended wide receiver, Rico Powers. Transfer from Jackson State, who we saw actually, Des, in the season opener last season against ULM. He had his best game of the year before he got hurt. And the ULM looking for the shot play to start things off and had him just over the outstretched hands.
Rico!
Coach Vincent is this is exactly what he wanted. They expected the run. They wanted to make a statement early that it's going to be a long night for
Rico!
you. Just got to hit it a little bit too far.
And he had Malachi Nichols beat. This is a very
Rico!
young St. Francis defense on the 3 deep. Only 4 juniors are seniors. So it is a young team. Armenta looking to throw again. Swings
Let's
it
go,
out to
Armenta.
McReynolds. Looking for a block. He's got it. He's got 6 yards on basically the swing pass, almost again like an extended run play where we saw Catchy for St. Francis.
Come on,
A good
come on,
5
baby. Hey,
yards
hey.
ahead of the stick.
3 and 4.
Essentially a toss.
3-4.
Right? Just toss it to him. You got your numbers. You got Gotti out there doing a great job blocking, setting the edge. And now you have a third man.
God, if he would have caught that
Definitely
ball,
options wasn't available on 3rd and 3.
that would have been such a powerful statement to start the year.
Armenta looks over at Coach Vincent, who again, he's AD, he's head coach, he's OC, pretty much does it all.
Aiden
For
Armenta.
ULM. He is back.
Aiden
in the
Armenta,
pistol.
my boy.
And you
The
gotta
GOAT.
be
The
expecting
GOAT.
some type of
The
power
motherfucking
He
GOAT.
puts Nate Sullivan, his tight end, in motion. Sullivan goes to the Near side man open on the side, and that is J.P. Coulter, transfer from Oceans, Mississippi Gulf Coast Community College. He's got his
First down!
First down at ULM.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we don't play. We don't play.
So he says, my athletes are better than yours. You're expecting power run. We get 12. We're going to throw the slant.
Let's go.
Just beat your man.
Coulter on the slant, held on to it. Slippery football as it's still misting outside. But ULM gets their first down this season. Armenta remains in the pistol, gives it off to McReynolds once again, and he has 2 red jerseys right there waiting for him.
Okay,
McReynolds makes the stop. 3rd season at St. Francis.
What was his first name again?
Balam.
Balam. That's what he did in the backfield. Balam. Way to get off a block. You extend your arms, get rid of him, make a play. Textbook defensive line play there. Because that's a slant drill. If he doesn't get off that block, he's still
okay. Hey, no one's perfect. No one's perfect.
2 guys
No
in
one's
the backfield.
perfect, right?
For St. Francis.
Look, see? No one's
2 yard
perfect,
loss
but
at second as well.
it's okay.
They're winning first down so far.
Trying to keep the Warhawks behind the sticks. Armenta remains in the pistol.
Aiden.
Gives it off to his back.
Oh.
That is the first time that Zach Palmer took the transfer from Richmond. Gets a carry for ULM. He gets positive yards. He got 3rd and manageable. He was second team all junior college last year. He was 7th in the country in rushing.
Yeah, 1,000 yards, first 1,000-yard runner.
For the previous spot, replay second down.
First 1,000-yard runner
Holding?
since 2015.
Yeah,
He had
where?
2 200-yard games. That's the closest thing that ULM has to Ahmad Hardy right here. Notice he's going to press it play side and wait. These sticks are splitting around and cut it back. It's unfortunate.
Coming back with a penalty. Yep. 6'2" so talking about being behind the sticks, that's what the Warhawks face right now. As Bam McReynolds back into the ball
It's
game.
okay. You got
2nd and
Armenta.
22.
Armenta can throw that
For
bitch.
Armenta in the Warhawk
Armenta can
offense.
flick that bitch. All the
So
way
put Nick
downtown.
Sullivan in motion from right to left. Armenta.
Flick it.
Delay. Give to McReynolds. Got a hold.
McReynolds! Go!
To the 45. McReynolds still on his feet. McReynolds to the 20.
Go!
1 yard line. So close. Bam, McReynolds with his first big gain.
Let's go, baby! Woo!
I got to see them run this
Let's
play.
fucking
They're
go!
gonna turn back to protection. They influence you to come upfield. As soon as you get out of your run,
Look at that shit, baby!
Against that, and this is just him being my horse is better than your horse.
Oh.
Man,
Did a good job of staying in bounds.
Oh.
2 tackles. And a good effort
That's a
by
touchdown.
Nichols to keep him out of the end zone. Did not give up on the play, but a huge
Oh.
run by Bam McReynolds down to the 1 yard line. We'll see if they review it. We'll see.
Previous play.
Yeah, I figure they're going to review it.
With the spot of the runner down.
so that could be the difference in what 10, 15 yards, 20 yards.
No, are they going to say he was out of bounds, or are they going to say is he down at the 1?
Well, I think it's clear his knees were down. Let's see.
Oh!
Yeah.
1.5 yard line?
1 inches.
What a run.
That was an incredible effort. He stiff-armed a couple of guys.
2nd and 19.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, I've never been happier to be a Warhawk. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Reynolds.
And
74 yards on the carry on 2nd and 20.
Woohoo!
making lemonade out of lemons. You get behind the sticks. And what happens when the defensive line is behind the sticks? They want to pin their ears back. They want to get upfield. And so that's when you do turn back protection, open the gate as they call it, and say, come on upfield.
Well, as we mentioned the deep backfield for ULM, there was a huge hole on as well. 4 of the 5 starting offensive linemen for ULM started games last year. So this is a veteran bunch up front, led by center Elijah Fisher in his 6th year at ULM. Yeah, he might have stepped out. Looking like he might. That's a bigger chunk than we thought initially. So
That ain't out.
Forced him
that's
Is there space in between the white? Is what
There is.
I don't know from that angle if you could really tell.
So let's go over the new rules. There is no more stands.
Nope.
It's either the call on the field is upheld or overturned. I know it's
That's okay. I'll tell you where the problem is. Probably a good idea
white
that
shoes.
ULM's wearing white
That
shoes.
is by design, my people.
White. Okay, I'll tell you why I remember this. The Saints were playing the Broncos years ago in the Superdome. Broncos were wearing white shoes. They're all white jerseys. Blocked a kick. Guy ran it back for a touchdown. He clearly stepped out of bounds, but they could not tell because he was wearing white shoes. So that might be advantage ULM in all white tonight.
It's the little things.
And the fact that I remember something that was 10 years ago.
Also, the rules, the wording is they need clear and obvious. They don't say indisputable anymore. It's clear. We had a good conversation with the officials. They need
At
clear
the
and
one.
obvious evidence. And the problem is, if you have white on white, is it clear and obvious?
After further review, the ruling on the field is upheld.
There we go.
First down.
Yes, sir!
Yep. So a 74-yard run by Braylon McReynolds puts the ULM on the doorstep at the 1 yard line.
It's almost like we know we're talking about.
Fake it till you make it, I was told.
Right.
Yeah.
So now,
And guess who's checking in? The former OCS quarterback, Hunter Herring, transferred from Louisiana Lafayette. He is basically, if you are an NFL fan, he is the Warhawks version of Taysom Hill. He does it all for ULM.
local product. You love to see it.
I formation, Herring, just like that. Hunter Herring with the first touchdown of the season for the Warhawks.
What a play. Just the touch push without the push. And if
ULM scores again! Yes, sir!
30, high design, and that's why
We believe in beat, we believe in beat, we believe in beat, we believe in beat. Yes, motherfucking sir! Let's go! ULM, baby. Hey, get ready to see that back to back to back all season long!
And it is good, and the Warhawks take a 7-0 lead, 9:25 here in the first quarter. And
Whoa!
74-yard run to put it on the doorstep. It was Hunter Herring punching it in, and the Warhawks up 7-0 early.
Oh, fuck.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultimir's is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultimir's is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine,
fuck yes.
I can count on.
Fuck yes, brothers.
Ultimir's may lower your
Fuck yes! ULM all the way!
meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultimirus is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
Americans, we can do anything now, except we just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swings, let religion and freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American.
Fuck yes.
Nothing stops America, and nothing stops.
Woo!
During the Ram Make This the Summer
Oh,
event,
it
get
feels
2%
good.
below MSRP or get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select 2025 Ram 1500 models.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
Back here inside Malone Stadium on a rainy night in Monroe, as Braylon McReynolds' 74-yard run puts it at the 1 yard line. Hunter Herring finishes off the drive, the former OCS Eagle local school here in Monroe. And Des, we see the diehards who have stayed out through the rough weather.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. And I'm sure they got some liquid heaters down there in their cups.
Knowing that crew, I know exactly what's in those cups.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But the Warhawks like that. Got put into a couple of tough situations. St. Francis has been doing well on first down.
Yep.
Warhawks showed they can get out of that.
South End Zone Squad mention!
Big drop. Can you answer this if you're St. Francis? At the very least, give your defense a little bit of a break. Stay on field. Get a couple first downs.
Well, they've got two of their most explosive guys back there to receive the kick in Jamil Perriman and Najee Adams. Those guys have the certain ability to take it back to the house, and it is
Oh, Bible Buddy!
The trouble coming to the near
Get him!
side. He is
Get him!
outrun.
Not North baby!
I think the term monster was used. 6'5", 250.
Cam Newton, that's the first thing that came to mind. The way when you're on the field and you stand next to Cam Newton, he just looks larger than other humans. That's how Noah is, but he also can run.
Yeah, you can see how fast he is. He's a big guy, but obviously got the Jets as well.
You see how he made them look like they hit the shrink button on it and like zoom in? They zoomed in on him. So yeah, the inside linebackers at ULM got some.
So we'll see if Whitfield in this St. Francis offense can answer as Akechi's in the pistol behind him. Two receivers to the top of the screen. Whitfield give it to Akechi. He's got positive yards on first down before he is pulled down by Cam Canterbury, transfer from Western Florida, his first year in a ULM uniform.
So if you look around, if you look at the roster, they have a lot of youth on defense. Not a lot of size, but on the offensive line, they have some pretty decent size. And the interior guys are doing an okay job at run blocking.
Well, you talk about staying ahead of the chains, Des. They did it with that on a 5-yard carry.
They have to. I don't think they can block the ULM.
Come on, baby.
ULM made it. ULM made an emphasis to be bigger up front this year. They certainly are. Some big boys, 325, 320 in the middle of that defense. They'll put a man in motion from right to left. Confusion in the backfield, but he still gets it off. Does Whitfield to his back.
Stop that bitch.
Again, getting close to the first down and keeping those legs churning. We'll see where they mark him off.
And broke a tackle there.
Hey, look, Akechi's got a little something extra to him. He's broken a few tackles here in the first quarter so far. Transfer from Ole Miss.
Definitely a power runner. It took Noah Flemings once to get a big body to get him down with some help. And now you have a third manageable there.
Fuck, it is hot.
Oh, first down, excuse me.
Holy shit. Boise State
effort first down.
Boise State just got
second drive in a row where the Red Flash pick up a first down. It's 1st and 10 from their own 22.
Building confidence.
Whitfield will go under center. Again, man in motion. Jet sweep to Maltby. Short yardage. Tackled on the play by Canterbury once again and Noah Flemings.
I'm going to go to man again. If you notice, St. Francis is doing a lot of motion, just trying to make sure that ULM playing alignment and assignment, staying in their lanes. And that's what they did there on the jet sweep.
Well, you also want to get your eyes looking the other direction. They did that.
Yeah. I just didn't see him.
Go back into the gun.
Woo! All right, so they have a little confusion up top for ULM, it looks like. 2x2 formation.
Whitfield will send Akechi in motion. Gives it a screen pass to May. He's hit right at the line of scrimmage. But guess who? Cam Canterbury once again. You see why he led his old school West Florida in tackles last season.
They tried to influence him there, swing the back out to the field, run the screen in the boundary, and they defeated the blocks.
This is consecutive drives where St. Francis picks up a first down on their first drive, and then they are behind the sticks. We'll see if they can pick it up on 3rd and 7.
And once again, this is not the comfort zone for this offensive line. We're just having to run a pass pro against this front five.
Bottom of your screen, look at Billy pulling for ULM.
Get him, baby.
He is a terror off the bench, one of the best pass rushers inside the Sun Belt Conference. Screen pass. First down and more.
Darn it.
That is
Dang it.
number 7, Andrew Vines.
That is not
picks
what I
up the
wanted.
first down and
This is the opposite of what I wanted.
Up to the 40. Good play design and good run by Vines. Senior out of Raleigh, North Carolina.
And that's good execution. You got to know that whatever they do is going to be quick. Billy's in the backfield. Check him out. He's going to hit him with the stab inside move. He's there, but the screen, Lyman did a great job getting out to lead. Now, if you're a safety, you don't want a big guard out there barreling down on you.
Well, good block getting out in front center, Ben Medea.
He's moving. They're going tempo.
1st and 10. Whitfield hands it off to the back.
Stop him.
Short in on the left side.
Tear him down.
Andre Mack in there to make the tackle for ULM as well. As James
Bacardi Sweat is keeping me hydrated.
5 games last season.
Straight from Japan, baby.
These guys, it's very clear they have a game plan, and so far they're doing an okay job at executing it. They're playing football. St. Francis, that is.
Short carry, gain of 1 on the play. 2nd and 9 from their own 40-yard line. Go the Red Flash. While our corner receiver moved, Whitfield on the boot. Looking to the near side. Catch on the play by number 83, Peyton Nelson. The freshman makes the catch. Moving just short of the first down. Looks like St. Francis, were they going on tempo?
Little whip route, play action.
You ain't get it,
ULM's
buddy.
playing man on the edge. They just believe their guys can hang with these guys, which they are. It's good tackling in open space.
Perkins McAllister just missed it. Good catch by the freshman.
As you said,
Nelson.
D'Arco's fastest guy on the team. Man up.
I said close to
ULM.
That's because our windows are fogging up here. Yeah. 3rd and 9. We can use it. Whitfield again in the gun. 3rd and 9. St. Francis picked up their last third down conversion. 3rd and 9 from the 43-yard line, their own 43. Whitfield back to throw. Rolls out to the right. Pressure just throws it up, and it is almost intercepted. In and out of the hands of Cam Canterbury.
Cam!
Good job attacking
Come
it.
on!
Unfortunately,
You still my boy, though.
yes,
That's still my boy. That's still my boy. That's still my boy.
They run a condensed set, trips up front, trying to run it against the formation, and he just freaked out. He had pressure in his face.
And you know, Coach Valerio does not like breaking the cardinal rule that his quarterback just did, throwing the ball back across your body. Almost cost him.
With somebody in your face, you just got to eat those, live to fight another day.
Uh-oh, is it punting time once again for SFU?
Cerulli back to punt. He had a 69-yard punt last season in the win, or excuse me, in the game versus Eastern Michigan. Jake Godfrey back to receive for ULM. Lets the ball go to go in the end zone to the Warhawks.
Bye-bye.
We'll start at their own 20-yard line, but again,
Put it on the 20.
Cerulli got a big leg. Warhawks back on offense. They score on their first drive. We'll see what Brian Vincent's bunch does when we come back here on ESPN+.
Yes, sir. Wow. Yes, sir.
Unbelievable. Check those out.
Where'd you get all these chalices?
Warhawks forever, baby.
Really?
Yeah, I'm one state short of all 50. You want to go to Wyoming?
Why not?
You got any cowboy boots?
Of course.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Pens? Pencils?
And Puffs. Only Puffs has more pillowy softness every nose needs. Hey, he's in my class. Ooh. Grab those Puffs, Dad. Soften the blows of back to school with Puffs.
Feeling backed up and bloated? Good thing Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies work harder for your digestive system. With fiber to help promote gut health and probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, so you can feel your best. Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that.
Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year.
All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
What you doing, Zach? My T-Mobile home internet is so good. I wish I could tell the whole world.
Zach, go right ahead.
T-Mobile's got home internet. T-Mobile's got home internet. It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years. I'm switching. That's true.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
Welcome back to Monroe. After a stormy evening, it has turned into a beautiful night for football. Weather that's just right.
I saw you corrected yourself there.
I'm forgetting what time it is.
Yeah. We've been in here for a little while. It's been twilight.
Stir crazy in the press box.
Perfect night for football, though.
It's turned into.
Just like the broadcast, this is the first game for
The
them.
first for everyone.
Let's go, it's
ULM scores on their opening drive of the season. Hunter Herring punctuating the drive. Aiden
Hunter
Mitchell
Herring.
in the gun. He'll put Nate Sullivan in motion.
Hunter
From
Herring.
left to right.
Get that shit, honey.
Gives the Zach Palmer Smith, and he is extra effort. Picked up another yard, tackle on the play.
Corey Williams.
There we go, Zach Palmer Smith.
Corey Williams gonna step up.
Palmer Smith, I think, gets his first, official carry because his last one was called back because of a penalty.
Did you see the entire defensive line have to get up? They're running tempo now. They chopping up front.
On second.
Aiden.
And a lot of heavy sets for this ULM team. 2 and 3 tight ends. Oh, almost a step away from another big run for ULM. Palmer Smith. I don't know if it's the turf monster or somebody got his shoestring, but it's going to be 3rd and short for the Warhawks.
Let's get this shit.
Coach Ben's trying to take that gas tank right now.
3 and 5, 3 and what? 3 and what? 3 and what?
Third
3
eligible
and
here.
first down.
ULM has the potential to go 5 deep in the back. Like you said, 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 5. Armenta puts Palmer Smith from the pistol to his left. That's Jake Gottfried in motion.
Get that
Armenta
shit.
looking to throw steps up.
Hey,
Room to run.
go,
A lot of green
go.
guys ahead of him.
Armenta.
50. 45, 40. Tackled at the 36-yard line. Big run by Andrew.
Yes,
And that was just because of a huge hole opened up, Des, on the left side of that offensive line for ULM.
Yeah, they just got undisciplined with their rush lanes. They run a condensed.
Let's go, baby.
They got to get some indicators. They saw his zone, brought outside edge blitz, and he ran right where it was.
And the back judge got hit on the play.
Look at him. Look at my boy. Look at my boy.
Right to
My boy.
Aiden Armenta. How about the luck of that? Colin Douglas comes and knocks away, but right into Aiden Armenta's hand. Armenta's shot play potentially. Ends up throwing it to Dorian Lewis. He just did a good job of keeping that play away. It looks like they're going to take a shot, but good coverage downfield by St. Francis.
Yeah, once again, they're trying to lean on him. They want to take a big ball. They had the overall coming open. Post, it wasn't there. Pulled it down.
And it wouldn't matter because it's a hold on Julian Nixon. We're talking about Dorian Lewis. This is a good story. He was the 2018 New Mexico Gatorade Player of the Year. His mother became
I'm dealing
ill.
him after the
He
game.
sat out football last year, taking care of her. The great news is she's better. He's got a great relationship with Coach Vincent. And Coach Vincent said, "You got another run in him?" In you.
Sean?
Here you see him, Dorian Lewis, wearing a ULM uniform.
Imagine being out of football for a year and having Coach call you up.
1st and 20 for the Warhawks on the St. Francis 45-yard line. Armenta rolls to his right, gets it out to his back. Julian Nixon's tight end.
You gotta go
Not
deep
much
on
having a
1st
good
and
job
20.
by the Red Flash defense.
Yeah, if everybody, he wanted to go.
It's okay. It's okay. I trust the game plan. I trust the game plan. You want to know why? Because we're UL
Just take what you can get. Good thing. Good job not forcing anything.
It's a good open field tackle by Gant.
Wait, he's kind of a small guy.
Yeah, he is 5'10", 180, but
chop them legs out.
did a good job of chopping down the big tight end.
Had a cross.
2nd and 20 for the Warhawks.
Little
Last time
tiny.
they faced this, they had a long
Little
run.
tiny.
Got the big guys on the field now. Check it out.
Again, ULM known to go 12-13 personnel. Armenta gives it to his back.
Oh!
That is McReynolds, and McReynolds with another nice run.
McReynolds!
Actually, that's Dorian Lewis, who we were
yards!
just talking about. 5'11", 200 from Rio Rancho, New Mexico. His first carry as a Warhawk.
Nothing fancy.
Let's get it, baby.
We're going to overload the right side. We're going to ram it down your throat, is what ULM is saying. But once again, St.
This
Francis,
is harder
they
than
got one guy to
fucking
take
Hershey's
the block
waffles.
And to make it a little bit more difficult. That was a sled drill other than that. They
7 to go, 13-yard rush.
yards in St. Francis in second.
Colin Douglas comes in to make a tackle for St. Francis. It is 3rd and 7, so you go from 2nd and 19, 12-yard run, and all of a sudden it's 3rd
Quick little
and
tiny
manageable for
pass.
Armenta in this ULM offense.
Come on,
Armenta
Aiden.
looking to throw. Again under pressure. Armenta got a man open. It is in and out of the hands of his intended receiver. Is that J.P. Coulter? I think it is, who was sliding on the play. It was going to be a tough grab, but probably should have got that.
Absolutely. Got a scramble drill. You want to make yourself a big target.
Yep.
But it was behind him. It's tough when you're running full speed, the opposite direction, the ball's behind your hips. But you're in a little bit of a weird location for ULM. Just
Are they
field
setting
position.
out Stagg? I believe they are. They thought about going for it. But they're going to send Luke Stagg,
Well,
Big
former
opportunity.
Westboro
what it is.
Rebel.
You
Big
can't win them all.
opportunity here for the local guy. I'm sure his dad will be very pleased.
Trying to add to this ULM lead.
Here we
Go. 49-yard attack
go.
for Stagg. Kick is up. But I think they blew it down. It was no good.
Timeout. ULM.
So
That's
Des,
their first staff.
ULM will think about it.
You heard that from the audio? I think that was Coach Vincent saying, "Come here." Sounded like Street Fighter.
Vincent might go for it.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. But yeah, it's a weird location. He didn't like what he saw. It looked like he
This will be a 30-second
I tell you what
timeout.
I did like on the play. He didn't like the drop, but I like Armento stepping up in the pocket and
make it somehow buy some time.
If it hits the receiver's hands, sometimes you think you should have made but he's done a good job with his legs, which again, we know Hunter Herring is kind of more known as the running quarterback, but we've seen Aiden with the ability to do it so far tonight.
Got some wheels, right? And running straight. What he hasn't been doing is
he's got a 32-yard run,
Yeah, he hasn't been drifting out of the pocket and stepping up, running in a straight line, and it's been impressive. I'll tell you this, what I have been impressed with is by the youngsters playing cornerback right now for St. Francis. These guys are freshmen and sophomores, and they're playing man press right now, doing a pretty decent job.
They're going to send Stagg out again. He's got no official field goals. This is his first as a Warrior. Andrew Wells is his holder in 49 yards. The snap is good. The hold is good. Stagg's kick is wide right and no good. So St. Francis defense, after another good drive for ULM, they hold.
That is an emotional win and uplift right there by their defense. And now they're hoping their offense can come out here and put a drive together, which they've been 1 or 2 plays away from making something happen.
As you can see, it is, while the rain is gone, the wind has not. I don't know how much that played a factor, but you can see the Louisiana flag. It is blowing.
Well, I happen to have my little brother here, our correspondent. He's a kicker. I don't know much more about it. What did he do, Trey?
Well, I missed it, but I don't know how much.
He punched it. I think he got too far up under it. He tried to push it.
But again, the first attempt of his career.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll get more opportunities again.
But you know what I like? We're going to blame the wind.
Why not?
It was the wind.
Whitfield under center from their own 31-yard line. Puts a man in motion from left to right. Gives it to, actually, Whitfield looking to take a shot himself. He's going to step up and is going to be hit. But a good positive yard, close to 6 yards on the quarterback keep. Wasn't by design, but again, showing his athleticism, brought down by Cedrian Langston.
Yeah, more like 3 yards. It was 6 yards from his drop. He had a good pass pro, good pocket play action. He should have hit the dig up there. He wanted the big post behind it.
Ended up picking up just 3. Makes it 2nd and 7. Jaden Hamlin misses him in the backfield, and again, Cedrian Langston comes and cleans it up, and that is the end of the first quarter. Again, that's what you see so far.
What I've seen is them mixing it up, winning first down for St. Francis, but ULM has just had a little bit too much firepower from the front on the offensive line.
Through one.
Still trying to find their rhythm.
Through one. I think everybody's trying to find the rhythm in the first quarter of this season. It is ULM 7, St. Francis nothing, as Hunter Herring punches in the first touchdown of the season for ULM.
Did Ahmad Hardy do anything?
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the backstretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The sweet scent of a honeymoon in Fiji. Moisturized with vitamin B3.
You better not be using all the Old Spice.
Can you get my bag?
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year.
All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're planning an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room, finishing in my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
I think I like sports now.
No way. The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dudes.
So do we know you?
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service and American football.
Something to drink?
Oh yes, what tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My cousin Daryl.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
The biggest sports, movies, and shows. Get all of ESPN, along with Disney Plus and Hulu.
Fantastic.
3 All-Stars, 1 incredible offer. Disney Plus, Hulu, and all of ESPN. Get it all with a special limited time offer.
Malone Stadium starting the second quarter of action. ULM 7, St. Francis nothing. And Des, big stop by St. Francis with defense on the Warhawks' last drive.
Yeah, pretty even here on the stat sheet as well. ULM still trying to fight to get some control.
Whitfield rolls, throws, caught. Up to the 36-yard line, short of the first down. Scott Raymond, the redshirt junior out of Clarence, New York.
Yep. That's it. Once again, they winning first down. They're starting off getting positive yards.
Andre Mack gets the stop. It's 3rd and 7, St. Francis. From their own 36-yard line again.
Now they've ran quick game so far in these situations.
Definitely making ULM go left to right so far. They'll put a man to the left side of Whitfield in the backfield. On 3rd and 7. From their own 36. Looking to throw, balls tipped, and is it intercepted? It is intercepted.
Yeah, buddy! Let's fucking go! Interception!
Athleticism by the big man, and we know that what means in the south end zone. They like to celebrate turnovers in their own unique way here in Monroe.
Talk about being in the right place, hustling at the right
Look
time.
at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it.
Get their hands up, block
top, shape.
You know what?
Boom!
Off the ground.
Oh, goodness.
Boom!
Play. It was tipped a few times, and somehow...
Let's go!
He took it off of Jake Godfrey's belly.
And Corey and Wilson, I believe, had it. Corian lost it, but went right to Cliff Mosley.
The air knocked out of him, unfortunately, when he hit the ground.
That might be a Sports Center top 10 play.
For sure. For the big guy. A thick pick.
Corey and Wilson had it, lost it, and it went straight to Cliff Mosley. Almost caught it between his legs.
He definitely did. Talk about...
I think Billy Polar, somebody came in and landed. I think Mosley landed on Corey and Wilson making the interception.
Either that or the ground. Like he
We'll
landed
see.
directly on his
Is
back.
that Billy Pullen who tipped the football? As you see, Wilson had it, lost it. That stayed.
Yep. Used both of their knees to catch it.
I think it was definitely Mosley who took the wind.
That big knee
Wilson.
coming to your stomach, he didn't
It'll
care
do
about
it.
the ball anymore. You notice that the ball didn't matter anymore. It was, where's my wind?
1st and 10 from the St. Francis 40. We'll see if Armenta goes for a shot play. Looks like he's going to a wide receiver. Oh, in and out of the hands of Tyler Griffin. Again, ULM, that's the 3rd drop pass in the first half so far for the Warhawks.
Yeah, and that's just kind of killing a little bit of them, trying to take the momentum. Know they're going tempo, trying to get some rhythm started. Now they're 2nd and 10 again.
Again, 2nd and 10 from the 40. Again, looking to throw. Dropped again, this time by Jake Godfrey.
They had the look they wanted. Had blocked it out front on the screen.
That's just...
It was a man. They had a body on a body. I'm going to tell you what Godfrey's thinking. He's thinking, I'm going to hit my head on the goal post.
Trying to run before you catch it. Again, there is some symmetry between Armenta and Godfrey. They've
Third and 10.
played at New
No
Mexico
problem.
under Bryant.
Armenta, throw a little.
Spanish Fork.
Throw it downfield for me.
Armenta back to the pistol. 2 receivers to the bottom of
Pistol.
the screen, 1 to the top. And a flag on the play. And we'll see if this is on St. Francis or ULM. Movement on both sides.
Right here.
Now, the question is, did St. Francis influence?
Nope.
What?
And I'll tell you, there's ULM right now is their own worst enemy. Drop passes, and this was the most disciplined team in the Sun Belt Conference last year. They had the least amount of penalties. That has not been the case so far in game number 1 in the first half.
They run a freeze play, try to get some cheap yards back, and they froze themselves.
Braylon McReynolds back into the ball game on 3rd and 15. We'll see if they try to get Hacker back and make a decision on 4th. Armenta looking to throw. Steps up in the pocket.
Get it.
Throw it deep, and it is incomplete. In between 2 defenders. And ULM not able to do anything so far with that turnover.
Yep, and they got 2 deep safeties.
Under pressure, good pressure by the St. Francis defense.
Just get a little.
Forcing him to throw it probably a little earlier than he wants was Balam Miller. It's 3rd time we've called his name here in the first half.
But once again, the coverage was there. Well, the safety was actually beat.
Jameel Perriman back to receive the punt by the Hawsey, Mackenzie Ryan. Again,
Hardy touchdown!
To do anything with it. In fact,
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Ryan.
Ahmad Hardy touchdown, baby! Let's go!
So far in the story, St. Francis defense gives up a touchdown on the first drive. They've held in the last 2, especially after the big interception by ULM, as you saw, tipped by Billy Pullen into the hands of Corey Wilson. Big Cliff Mosley with his first pick at ULM.
We're gonna hold it down till the sun comes up. Keep your head to the sky until the sun comes up.
In collegiate sports, one name continues to rise.
Now is the time when we go hard, moving up. Deep in the zone, keep it moving, cause we're coming up. Now is the time when we go hard, moving up. Deep in the zone, keep it moving, cause we're coming up.
The Sun Belt Conference, 14 universities, 10 states. Rise.
We're gonna hold it down till the sun comes up.
Okay, I gotta go to the
For
bathroom.
down payment
Ahmad Hardy
of
touchdown.
$2,000 during summer's last drive. At Champion Cuter
Fucking
Chrysler
Ahmad
Dodge
Hardy.
Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
Back here on ESPN Plus, as you see Ace. I don't know if Ace likes what he's seen so far.
He looked a little lackluster right now.
He's kind of like what ULM's looked like on their last couple of drives offensively, but Des, give more credit. Tell me what the defensive line's doing so far for St. Francis.
They're getting beat at the initial point of attack, but they're shedding blocks. I think on the edge, especially outside linebackers, a little bit smaller than ULM is used to and quicker.
Second and 10 from their own 20 line. There's a red flash. Again, Nick Whitfield, starting quarterback, 6'5", 206, looks the part. Whitfield to Akechi. He's got a hole. He's got a good run, and he is going to be about 2 yards short of the first down up to the 28-yard line. Good job on to stay in front of the sticks. First carry of the game. Excuse me, for the first carry of the drive. Excuse me.
They've done this a couple of times. They run a condensed set up top, and they'll run weak away from run zone. And the backside, is doing a very solid job of creating a hole for him.
A lot at your disposal when you're in front of the sticks like this. 2nd and 2 for St. Francis. Again, Whitfield will put Raymond in motion. He's already got a catch so far today. Whitfield to a catch. He makes a guy, moves, miss in the backfield. He'll pick up the first down and more, keeping those legs turning. But Dez, what a move to elude a guy in the backfield, pick up that first down.
Yeah, he had a knifing in there. And that's what the coach said. If you're going to be wrong, you better be right. He knifed inside. You got to get vertical very quickly. Didn't quite get vertical fast enough. And the back made him miss. But the block in front side is solid. That's a good sled drill there by St. Francis.
Way to slide out of the way, pick up the first down. McKenchie's starting to get a little bit of a rhythm right now in the backfield. St. Francis with another first down at their own 31-yard line. Whitfield will go under center. One back, that is McKenchie once again. Reverse coming to the near side. That is Meha, and he is brought down at the 36-yard line. Tackle on the play by Corey Wilson. Looks like he's all right.
Yep, and Jake Godfrey in the help there. Stayed home. Eye discipline. How the coach would say, carry your eyes past the ball.
Pick up a 5 on the carry to the reverse. Yeah, to Meha. Meha, a redshirt junior out of Springfield, Virginia.
So if you forget the motion, just carry your eyes past the ball. You'll see that motion coming back towards you from the reverse, and you'll stay home.
Meha was a quarterback last year, moved to receiver last 2 games of the season. Whitfield now in the pistol. Yeah, good job on this drive. Whitfield looking to throw. Under pressure, he is swamped down by the ULM defense. That is number 4 for ULM. Diarco Perkins McAllister coming from the edge gets the sack for ULM.
Big Diarco in there. He's been a load all game. Knifing inside. A back having a blocking. But how about this though? He overruns the play and is able to run the hoop, as they call it, retrace, and make a play. That's athleticism right there.
And Diarco was at Chattanooga last year, but he started the year TCU played in the national championship game against Georgia. He started 9 games for the Horned Frogs that season, so he's played high-level football.
And you can see the athleticism. That was not an easy redirect.
Loss of 7 on the play. It's 3rd and 11 for St. Francis. After the sack by Perkins McAllister.
That's Sunday night stuff, brother. That move, what he just did.
And that might be a delay of game.
Yep. Number 6, offense, 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
And we've got
a
blue ball has rolled onto the field. A giant blue ball has rolled onto the field.
Goodness. Slide is not 2 of them.
No, it's not.
Little terror ball, little bouncy ball there. Use that to get the core activated on the sideline.
Yeah. 3rd and 16 after the delay of game. Again, you see how windy it is. 2 receivers to the near side, 2 to the far side. Whitfield in the backfield. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Whitfield gets it off to Meha. And actually, game complete, in and out of hands. We've seen some drops by ULM, Des. That's the first time we've seen one from St. Francis.
Once again, ULM starting to settle into the game on defense. They've run quick game a ton in these situations, and so they're starting to sit down on these routes. So look for them to run a double move coming up.
Cerulli back to punt. Again, he had a 69-yarder last year. For St. Francis, again, Jake Godfrey back to receive, standing on his own 29-yard line.
Awful kick.
Let's see if Godfrey tries. Well, he won't get an opportunity as it will die at the 35-yard line. And that is where ULM will start their drive. Good game so far. St. Francis definitely in it versus the Warhawks. It's ULM 7, St. Francis nothing here on ESPN+.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
I wanted a trip I'd never forget. And it was everything.
Oh my God.
Dishes
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dinners in private palaces. Flowers everywhere. The air was full of color. Every element perfect. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
As you see, Des, the die-hard students have made it out. First game of the season.
That is die-hard.
Okay, it might be late for some people. This is early for them.
What else you gonna do on a Thursday night? It's not like you gotta get up and go to class in the morning.
You technically don't have to. No, I mean, they probably suggest it, but they don't have to. I think if
Let's
ULM
go,
takes
baby.
their business tonight, there might be a little celebrating by that section.
As they should.
But right now, St. Francis definitely in it.
Let's go, baby.
7.
St. Francis
9:50
pussy.
remaining in the second
St.
quarter.
Francis
Armento
bad.
with the pistol.
Get
Get
it.
it to McReynolds.
Run
He
it.
can go down the left
Run
side,
it.
and he'll pick up 3 on the carry. Again, Des,
Let's
you
go.
mentioned it. At the point of attack, ULM was winning, but this St. Francis defense has done a
3
great
yards,
job of
baby.
shedding tackles.
That's 3 plus
Check him out.
to
Check out
another
7. Just work his way to make that ball cut back
touchdown.
inside. It's good. At the point of attack, they're getting drove, but they're standing in it. I'll tell you what, every drive they stay in it.
We got this shit. Watch. We're gonna run it for a touchdown right here.
Pop pass to Coulter or Godfrey, and he's going to hit maybe the lost.
Okay, so that wasn't a touchdown, but
St.
pretend that it
Francis
was.
absolutely led that play. Nothing happening on the pop pass. Tackle by number 5 for St. Francis. That's Corey Williams.
Yeah, it's a good hit. Watch him come downhill on this. Boom!
Ooh, that is a big hit. Redshirt freshman out of Philadelphia.
Yeah, he felt
Loss
that.
of 3 on the play.
Now you're 3rd and long. Your playbook is pretty limited here.
Again, after that first drive, this St. Francis defense has really settled in. Armenta looking to throw.
Yeah.
Nothing happening.
Armenta.
Keeping the
Armenta.
play on. He might need to take off. He's got room to run. Looking deep. Flag on the play.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There is a flag in the backfield.
Let's go!
He had all day. He could have made a sandwich and put it in the pocket.
Or did he have all day because of the ball? Yeah.
Maybe that's why. And if you're gripping, you're thinking, man, I just got a Richmond.
Offense, number 75. That's a 10-yard penalty. We'll replay 3rd down.
McBroom, 4 starts last season. And Des, again, a team that was so disciplined last year, really hurting themselves with penalties.
And he did break the pocket, and what happens when you break the pocket, what does the defensive lineman do? They redirect and try to go outside. The lineman can't see what the quarterback's doing behind him,
It's
so
okay,
the holding's going to be out.
Run it back.
Didn't count, but what great touch by Armenta on that
Run it
long
back,
throw.
Armenta.
It was nice. Sometimes that helps to just build a little bit of confidence with the deep ball.
3rd and 20 now
So screens and draws
for
is what you want to do.
ULM. Again, now you got a touchdown called back. Warhawks, their own worst enemy here in the first half with penalties and drops. Armenta looking to throw. Looking deep once again for Rico Powers. Cannot bring it in.
DPI.
Get it in the hands, and that is another drop pass by the Warhawks.
DPI!
That's talking about dropping it in the bucket. Tough pass, very small target. They're going to attack the boundary safety there, man, locked up in man. He's in his face. That's good defense. That's good defense.
But Powers had an opportunity to make that catch.
But you know what? He made it difficult. That's a tough catch. Watch him. Check him out in phase. Doesn't freak out.
No, actually,
Attacks
that was actually a really good play by Nichols. You're right.
Attacks the hands. Doesn't panic and grab. Textbook.
Ryan to punt. Again, another drive with ULM coming away with nothing. Perryman won't get an opportunity to return that one in a good bounce. Extra roll for ULM. St. Francis will take over the 22-yard line. So Warhawks have a touchdown call back. St. Francis looking to tie this up when we come back.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Shop Etsy for original items from small shops that fit every budget. Like these personalized tees under $40 that only someone with an eye like Lexi could make. And vintage glassware sets under $50, handpicked by a real person. To help make any occasion just a little more special. Or pick up handmade earrings under $60 to help create a look that's completely you. At prices that are a perfect match. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I make my side firmer.
Sleep Number does that.
Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better? Please.
Sleep Number does that.
It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're planning an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room to finish any of my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
Back here on ESPN Plus, as you see ULM Superfan with the flag in the middle of that student section. You talk about any sporting event on campus, that young man is there supporting the world.
Yes, he
How
is.
about St. Francis? Very game here tonight in their first ever trip to the state of Louisiana. Whitfield in the gun. Akechi to his left. Trying to duplicate what they did. Just a chest pass out to Akechi. He is slowed down.
Ooh! Get it!
Maurice Hopkins for you.
Yeah. And that's a big brother play right there. I'm frustrated. You ain't supposed to be there. Let me just let you know real quick. They're trying to run the toss. And
I talk about form tackling. Emphasis.
The WWE toss.
Yeah,
hip toss.
gain of 2.
And how about 50? Look at 5'5" out there on Godfrey.
That's going Guzzy. I formation. Don't see that very often these days. Give to Akechi, and he is still on his feet up to the Kichi. Again, Hopkins in there to make the stop for ULM.
Yeah, some interesting sets that the St. Francis is running, trying to manipulate this defense, trying to get the edge.
Oh.
Running condensed sets, 2x2.
Gain of 3. We've seen multiple formations from the St. Francis offense so far. 3rd and 5, they'll stay in the eye. 3rd and 5 from their own 29. Whitfield again under the eye. Play action, got a man open. Behind is a Terry Sanders. He's still running.
That's set up by the rush of ULM. They had a nice position. The back end of the flag trying to slow it down. And the quarterback's got a quick trigger right now because of that pressure.
Raymond was wide open. It's at least a first down. It's probably a lot more if he puts it in front of him. That's one Whitfield's going to regret.
I said that they took the tight end and moved them out of the backfield. They're going to come back to that later.
Cerulli to punt. Godfrey standing on his 29 yet. Well, he did get a 10-yard return on the first part of the ball game, but again, ULM just clinging to a 7-0 lead. 7:05 remaining here in the first half.
And in my experience, when you're playing teams like this, you're just looking to get that 2-possession lead to try to just relax a little bit. And if you're the other side, they're thinking if we could just stay in a 1-possession game, you got a shot.
And Des, I know a big emphasis for this ULM team this year was look, wherever Brian Vincent's been, whether it's been UAB, whether it's been in New Mexico, last year at ULM, they are going to run the football.
Yeah.
I know that's the identity of this team, but if they're going to take the next step, Coach Vincent said they need balance. That's why you've seen this team pass so much tonight. Unfortunately, catches just haven't been made.
16 yards total.
Okay, buddy. Here we go.
I feel like they can run it when they want to, but they want to develop that passing game.
Fucking go.
When you play
Run it. Tutty.
First and 10 from
Tutty.
the 26.
Get it.
The
Get
kid
it.
with the Palmer
Get
Smith.
it.
He's got a good run. He's got close to a first down. He's got a first down, gain of 11 on the play. By Zach Palmer Smith, the transfer out of Richmond.
Story of the night. Once again, excellent sled drill.
Oh, it's for you.
There.
It's a first down, baby.
Block to make a play at the last minute.
Woo!
Get up to the second level, block the mic, and he sticks his foot in the ground and cuts back.
First and 10 from the 37. Armenta again.
Come on,
back to the
Armenta.
pistol. First down run for ULM. Armenta gives it back to Palmer Smith once again. This time, St. Francis defense was ready for it.
Yeah, and that
Not
was
much happened around the right side.
Yeah, but that was 6 there. That was
We got this, boys.
equal.
We got this. We got
He's
this.
gonna stay on the line. That was paid.
We got
But it was set up on the front side defensive lineman.
Dansler Ward was in there as well for St. Francis. Hit at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. And Armenta in that pistol will put Godfrey in motion right to left. They go back to the near side. Armenta looking to throw. Nothing happening. Looking for Godfrey. Good. High catch. Again, opposite shoulder catch along the near sideline. That was a tough grab. These guys have dropped an easy one, Dave, but they're probably the most difficult catch of the night so far.
We're back, baby. Armenta's got that cannon. Armenta's got that fucking cannon.
Corey Williams.
Yeah, flipped his hips in the air, made an excellent play with the ball in the air. Kind of remind you of a Tyler Hill type of guy.
You're a receiver for the
Armenta.
Whoa! I caught it.
Very twitchy.
Van McReynolds back into the ball game. He'll get the carry. He's got a hole, and he is flipped over at the 36-yard line.
Damn. Williams going with the WWE move there, taking an edge.
And that's the first time we've had an opportunity to call Gino Calgaro's name. He is a 3-time All-Conference, arguably the best defensive player, best linebacker at least, in the Northeastern Conference, or the Northeast Conference. He is a beast.
Come on.
That's the guy.
First time we've called his name tonight, gain of 2.
That was the guy that was coming in that posed a problem.
Coach Vincent bragged about their 2 linebackers, Calgaro and Betts, in our production meeting, second and 8 from the 38 of St. Francis. ULM looking to add to this lead. Armenta looking to throw. Ball is brought in.
It's yardage.
By Coulter.
Pre-play, if you look at the splits there, kind of gives it away. You notice that they got double.
It's yardage.
They're wide. You're trying to get that defender away so you can run that screen.
It is caught, but it is a gain of just 2.
Come on.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Armenta gives it off to McReynolds, who made one man.
Get it.
Miss, but 3 yards short of first down, so it's decision time. Dennis.
Go for it. Fuck it. Go for it.
I think that call shows you Coach knew he was going for
Go for
it. Go tempo. But how about him hitting the Le'Veon Bell and just stop it?
Stay out there,
and let the
Armenta.
blocker in front
Go
of him?
for it.
Ryland Green coming in.
No. Go for it.
ULM.
Yeah.
Vincent was bragging about the fall camp he has.
Go
No
for it,
hesitation. 4th and 2.
So ULM made a personnel change, so they had to give St. Francis the same opportunity.
Go for it, baby.
Nate Sullivan in motion. Seeing if they get St. Francis to jump. There's 10 seconds on the shot clock.
Come on, go for it.
4th and 2.
Go for it.
Pull up. 5 seconds. Armenta does take the snap. He's going to the right on 4th and 2. Good coverage. Rico makes the catch, but he was standing out of bounds. I don't know if the officials caught that. He did come in. Did he establish himself?
The official's hat is on.
Yeah.
He can't, if he's forced out of bounds. He can come in and reestablish.
Rico Powers with his first catch. If he's reestablished, that's catch. Again, first down for the Wolves.
That's established.
Rico Powers catch brings
That's
it down
established.
to the 12
That's a
yard
business
line.
right there.
Be quick. So yeah, leave it. Great play.
Yes, sir.
First catch is a Warhawk on 4th down. The give to Bam. Bam trying to cut outside. Nothing happening. Thrown down by, we talked about the other linebacker, Zach Betts making the stop.
If they're able to capitalize and get points here, it's going to come down to that play, right? The play before the previous play. It was a scramble drill. He tried to run a hook. It wasn't there. Hooked it up, ran a scramble drill, and he connected with his quarterback to keep the sticks moving.
Zach Palmer Smith checked back into the ball game. And Zach Betts with a good tackle.
Come on.
Remember that 4th down conversion.
We just need a tutty. Come on. I need a tutty. I need a tutty.
Second
Come
and
on.
8 from the 11, so they can't
Throw the ball, run the ball. I don't fucking care at this point.
Armenta looking to throw again.
Go!
Got it in and out of the hands of his tight end, Ryland Green.
And you'd love to see Ryland get him a touchdown there. Local product out of West Monroe High School. Started at the bottom of the depth chart. He's worked his way up to be that guy. Slipped him up the seam.
Last second, Colin Douglas hits him at the point of contact as soon as Green was trying to make that catch and knocked it away.
That's a tough catch, but you, as a tight end, you want them to make that catch. You body him up and have those mitts of steel.
Come on,
Armenta. Back into the left of Armenta. Armenta looking to throw. Under pressure, steps up, swarmed under. And again, St. Francis gets a stop and going to force Luke Stagg, you would think, to come in and kick a field goal.
And they want the fade up top. If you notice, he opens up and looks for the fade. It was coverage, but you would think he would throw maybe a back shoulder, but he didn't want to take the chance at the pick. Looked like he was a little bit off schedule with his receiver.
Lamb Miller, Des, with another big play.
Wham Balam.
Out of Buffalo, New York.
Oh, Black Betty, Wham Balam.
2-minute timeout.
2 minutes. Don't call it the other thing. Don't call it the other thing. It's the 2-minute timeout. We come back. Luke Stagg will look to add to the ULM lead. The Warhawks just clean to a 7-0 lead.
It's okay.
2 minutes here in the first half.
It's just practice for Northwestern.
Second time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can it help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
Rivalries change. Kickoff times shift. But the first sip of Dr. Pepper that always hits the same. It's a pepper thing.
Back inside Malone Stadium as Luke Stagg will look to add to the ULM lead. Just 7-0. 2 minutes to go in the first half. That's, I guess, the story of this first half is the red flash defense.
The red flash defense, their defensive line and linebackers working to get off of blocks.
Come on.
And their cornerbacks are playing a lot of man and press on the
Come
edge
on.
and doing well.
Stagg with the 32-yard attempt. Looking to add to this ULM lead. Snap is good, hold is good, kick slips through.
ULM scores again! Yes, sir!
Gives them a 2-possession lead with 1:55 remaining in the first half.
A name like Luke Stagg, like you have to do something great, like kick long kicks or something, right? Luke Stagg, epic. Shout out to him. First start.
First start, yeah. First field goal in his career, ULM.
Stepping up with the opportunity to put the points on the board. But if you're ULM, Coach Benson has got to be telling his guys at halftime, they haven't played the cleanest game, haven't been able to
I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
I don't think it's going to be a happy halftime for ULM.
Not at all. But you're still up 10 points. Can you clean it up? Obviously, they got some athletes that they should be able to be stopped if you set them up.
Well, and how about the effort for Coach Villarreal's bunch? Coming here short-handed.
Bro, I have been so
60-something players. They've come to play tonight.
You got outside linebackers lining up, playing on the defensive line, out here making plays. It's impressive. And they surviving turnovers.
Yeah.
Usually you don't do that.
My guy, bruh. So ULM super fan has to take a deep breath after ULM made that field goal. You heard me, bruh. Just say bruh. Barry, Louisiana. Brought in by Perryman, and Perryman is knocked out. Ooh, almost a late hit, knocked out of bounds at the 19-yard line.
He almost took the cheese.
Double-digit lead, baby.
You got that flag, that red flag, and that's what the count was sitting there being held up.
You see the bobble again. That's the second time Perryman's bobbled a kickoff.
Maybe the ball's a little moist.
Well, we've seen a ton of drops and a ton of bobbles. I gotta assume, we talked about the amount of drops, and I gotta assume that even though the weather's cleared up, that
it's wet, humid.
It's been wet, humid, yeah.
Humid side. I mean, heck, our windows are fogged up.
Yes, it's part of the reason it's sometimes hard to see where the ball is, but.
So that would explain it. It would make sense. The ball has a little dew on it.
1st and 10 from their own 19-yard line. Whitfield.
All right, 2-minute drill.
Yeah.
Come on, defensive
We'll see how
touchdown.
aggressive Coach Villarreal's offense is on 1st down. Just down 10 points. Ball is caught that time by Scott Raymond.
Get him out.
Just want to get the drive
Picked
going.
up 4 on the play.
Get him out.
Run a hitch. Get the sticks moving. Not the sticks, but get the drive going. Good pocket, good pass pro.
Positive play on 1st down.
You're going to need some chunk plays at some point if you want to finish this drive.
Pick up a 5 at 2nd and 5. ULM looking to get a stop and see if they can make something happen. Got a few timeouts left. They've got 2,
3.
so.
St. Francis might have all 3 timeouts.
Yeah, so we'll see what St. Francis, how aggressive they can get if they do pick up a 1st down. Give to Akechi.
ULM used a timeout.
He is going to be 1st down, 31. We'll see if they try to go tempo now. I think they will.
It was going to be very dependent how aggressive they are based on that play.
I've been impressed with Akechi as well.
He's doing excellent reading and reacting there. But ULM's playing 2 deep, man. So, like,
Whitfield looking to throw, looking for Akechi. Akechi catches it, but Akechi not going anywhere. Corey and Wilson in there to make the stop for the Warhawks. Read that all the way.
They're sitting on the quick game. They've seen it. They know how to diagnose it now. By this time, you know what your keys are. They're going to have to take a shot. I know you want to be...
But the clock is running.
Yeah. So look for a double move at some point. Maybe the screen and go.
2nd.
But now they're behind the sticks.
Yeah, 2nd and 13.
And ULM also has their timeouts.
But the clock is running with 57 seconds left, and now they might try to slow it up. 9 seconds on the play. Like, I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
Don't want to give you
might have been a false start. Whitfield
don't want to give you a
rolls out, throws to the sideline, sliding grab up to the 40-yard line, makes it 3rd and 2. Catch on the play by Brendan Hodge, his first of the ball game.
And those are the things the coaches are thinking. If they don't get the 1st down here, ULM gets the ball back, and they get the ball back.
Well, this is something that St. Francis does not want to see. One of their best players, Mason Impt, preseason all-conference player, is down in the backfield.
They can't afford to lose a single player, especially not up front.
And Mason Impt, he's a great story. Not only is he playing left guard, but he's actually carried the football and caught the football in his career. So you want to talk about a versatile big man, that's Mason. There's a reason he's a all-Northeast Conference preseason player.
Athlete with an F. I don't know too many offensive linemen that you line up and say, we're going to toss the ball.
Shows you how athletic he is.
Usually that's the defensive lineman that does that type of stuff. I was telling you earlier, an offensive lineman is a defensive somebody that's not athletic enough generally to play defensive line. But not in his case.
Yep. Again, Mason Imp's had a tremendous career for the Red Flash. You don't want to see anybody go down short-handed, but especially an all-conference caliber player.
ULM has declined the 10-second runoff for either player under 2 minutes.
Coach B is still thinking he wants the 2-for-1 opportunity if they get a stop here. And you better believe he's going to be aggressive.
And ULM would get the football back empty. You could see walking very, very gingerly.
Yeah. And that's just just understanding the flow of a game. These type of moments, these decisions, these moments is where you can break a game open.
Yeah, you see some of the bigger bodies coming in there to try to help imp off the field.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully he's okay.
We hope that.
Hopefully it's not nothing too serious, because that's going to be a tough plane ride home.
Yeah, that is, again, St. Francis is leaving as soon as this game is over. It's already a late start, and again, already a short-handed team, an inexperienced team. You don't want to see one of their best players go down.
Nah, that's how it goes. When you play these flight games, you don't stay in the night. No matter when the game ends, you're going. There's a plane waiting on the tarmac for you.
There you see where Imp went down. 3rd and 2. We'll see if ULM's defense can get a stop. And see if they get aggressive. But first, they've got to get something. Get a first down here. I think St. Francis will probably go tempo. Midfield, Joel Ryan McKenzie in the backfield. Midfield again, looking to throw. Got a man open in the flat and misses him once again. We saw it with Scott Raymond earlier. Simple throws to wide open guys. Midfield is missed.
They're going to put this on the quarterback, but he's trying to guide his guy away from the sideline. He doesn't want his momentum to carry him out of bounds. So he's expecting him to kind of turn it up, just not on the same page with his team.
ULM led the Sun in blocks last season, so we'll see if the ULM special teams decides to go after him, or maybe give Godfrey an opportunity on a return with 33 seconds left and 2 timeouts.
Got blood rush through my soul.
Remember that play if ULM was able to get points here. That was a go-ahead, get me first down.
ULM does come after it. Godfrey will call for a fair catch at the 15, 16-yard line.
Okay,
Hunter
boys.
came close to making a play. Again, I said he's the ULM version of Taysom Hill.
You got a quarterback rushing a punt.
Here we go.
He's not your ordinary quarterback.
This is very true. He said, just he wants some burn. He wants some juice. Put me in, coach.
Well, Des, it's not a 2-minute offense. It's a 26-second offense. We know ULM wants to work on the passing game. They do have 2 timeouts. I'm anxious
Here
to
we
see
go,
how
boys.
this Bryant Benson offense
Let's fucking kill him. Let's kill him.
Back after half.
Woo!
It's true. In St. Francis, in these situations, they like quarters. So you got to think the seams, 4 verticals, open that up.
Watch this.
Kind of put those guys in conflict.
Maybe a shot
We're
play
getting
here. They got
touchdown
some
right
young
here.
cornerbacks.
Touchdown. Magically.
ULM has gotten behind the secondary, just haven't able to complete it. Armenta will throw.
Aiden!
Armenta going deep. Looking for Rico Powers down the near sideline. Almost comes up with a one-handed catch. Can't bring it in.
And if you look,
be aggressive.
Come on, Rico.
If you look what they ran vertical routes.
Rico!
Stride.
Again, not bad coverage at all
But yeah,
by Malachi Nelson.
but
Watch.
you gotta like Rico Powers' chances in that. Yeah, that
Rico.
6'2", 190 pounds versus that oversized guy.
Again, they got 2 guys on the boundaries for St. Francis who are making their debuts, and so far they're holding up.
They're doing it.
Armenta, the draw
Timeout.
Take it in.
to Dorian Lewis, and that might be the last play of the first half.
Timeout.
I think it would be.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you got another injured St. Francis player, unfortunately.
Let me guess. 10 seconds left.
This is where those body blows that they've been taking and those numbers are starting to add up. They don't have the depth to be able to rotate. These guys have played every snap pretty much.
Whew, that is a pungent smell.
The injured St. Francis player it is.
And that's what you got to kind of feel for this guy.
Yeah, that's definitely squid.
Nigabore's been balling too.
ULM has declined the option for the 10-second runoff with the injured player under 2 minutes.
This is squid.
Game clock will start on the snap.
And you see Coach V there talking to his guys. He's kind of telling them what they expect. He's kind of letting them know the flow of the game.
I said again, board, that was not who was injured on the play. It was number 8, Council, but he's off on his own power. 3rd and 7.
Probably telling them, don't do nothing crazy.
Chuck that shit. Chuck it.
Maybe
Fuck
one
it.
more carry.
Probably.
See if you can break one.
You're already close to your locker room. See, that's the functional stuff you think about. Let's not get too far away from
Chuck that shit, baby.
Forget that. Armenta looking to throw. Armenta steps up in the pocket. He is going to be dropped for a loss.
And that's what Coach V was telling them, hey, we'll take a shot. If it's not there, you don't like it, eat it.
That is the end of the half. Zach Betts gets the sack to end the half for St. Francis. That is so far a defensive battle here in Monroe.
Absolutely. Going back and forth, ULM, few mistakes. St. Francis fighting to make it happen. but they're making it competitive, and now we got a ball game coming out in the second half. Can they survive with the numbers, though? It's the numbers.
It's 10-0 Warhawks at the half. They'll get the ball to start the second half, but both defensive so far making plays. ULM got a score on their first drive of the ball game, a touchdown that is, but ever since then, St. Francis defense has really stepped up. ULM's defense pitching a shutout here in the first half. We'll have halftime when we come back right after this.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness, and Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We hit the backstretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Shop Etsy for original items from small shops that fit every budget, like these personalized tees under $40 that only someone with an eye like Lexi could make, and vintage glassware sets under $50, hand-picked by a real person, to help make any occasion just a little more special. Or pick up handmade earrings under $60 to help create a look that's completely you, at prices that are a perfect match. Special starts on Etsy.
God damn.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Shop Etsy for original items from small shops that fit every budget, like these personalized tees under $40 at prices that are a perfect match. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I make my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that.
It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
What you doing, Zach? My T-Mobile home internet is so good. I wish I could tell the whole world.
Zach, go right ahead.
T-Mobile's got home internet. T-Mobile's got home internet.
Dude, this
It's
game.
just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years.
I still believe in BV, but fuck.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month. It's guaranteed for 5 years.
I believe, but God damn,
I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're playing an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room, finishing in my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
Stadium, it is ULM 10, St. Francis nothing. Welcome back in, Sean Fox, joined by former McNeese State All-American Desmond Light. And Des, you are a defensive guy. I'm going to assume you liked what you saw in the first half.
I mean, we haven't really highlighted it, but ULM's pitching a shutout. And I also like what I see from St. Francis being a little bit overmatched in certain positions, but they're scrapping and fighting, getting off of blocks and getting ULM off the field. They stop the turnover, change of possession, didn't give up any points.
Well, listen, St. Francis had a lot of things going against them. It was a long trip, right? First plane ride in 10 years. You had a long wait. They're undermanned, but they are out here in their last year at the NCAA level. They are playing their tails off here in the first half.
I think their front is better than advertised on both sides. A little bit undersized on defense, but athletic. I think up front they're good at a very specific set. They're taking good zone steps. They're kind of mobile. Not the best at pass blocking, which is why they're going quick game.
So on the opposite end of the spectrum, your ULM, it's 10-0. Let's accentuate the positive first. You mentioned it. They've pitched a shutout.
Yeah, they're ULM's pitching a shutout on defense. They're bending a little bit, but they're adjusting and getting them off the field on third down. Now, what ULM on offense is doing is they're getting a little bit behind the chains, and it's kind of, they had some big ball opportunities. They had an opportunity for a bomb on the first play of the game. It's a little bit too far.
As we look at the stats from the first half, and had it again, you mentioned had a touchdown called back because of a penalty, and I think penalties were a big part of the first half. We knew ULM again. Bryant Vincent's MO is running the football. They did it in the first half with 148.
I mean, it looks like a sled drill on some of those plays. They're creating movement up front, and to St. Francis' point, they're bending, but they're getting off of those blocks. Passing yards, on the other hand, 61 yards.
And that's the one thing that ULM wanted to establish this year. You knew they could run the football. Coach Vincent thought for this program to take the next step, they needed balance. Balance is not what they had in the first half.
And if you look at both teams are struggling on third down.
Yeah.
That's why 10-7 score. When they're able to stay ahead of the chains, they're able to have success. It hadn't happened for even teams on both sides.
Again, ULM's up 10-0 at the half. When we come back, more here from Malone Stadium as the Warhawks 10. The Red Flash, nothing.
I believe that we will win.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're playing an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room to finish any of my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
Hey, may have been a rough first half, boys.
I'm a huge
That doesn't change the fact that this is UL okay? University of Louisiana, Monroe.
More than just saving.
Formerly Northern Louisiana, Monroe, or NL, something. Not the point. The point is,
Routine requires.
Sunbelt runs through us, baby.
Well, I'm taking this.
You took hold of it.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight.
Today, let's stain with Bear, the #1 rated stain.
Oh, we're finally staining the deck.
Today we're not.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
I mean, today's my endurance ride, though.
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
It's been a lot of rain.
That's okay. Bear stain will resist rain in just 4 hours.
Who are you calling?
Oh, hey, we're having a barbecue next Sunday. Wait until you see the deck.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price.
Alright.
Great idea to stain the deck.
Or that's just gonna break.
Thank you. Only at the Home Depot.
Ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's personal. Everything is done from scratch every single day. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost when we create any day.
Sign up for Factor today and get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
Well, if you like short halftimes, this is your game. Just a 10-minute halftime because of the delay. Just enough time to go, I guess, rehydrate. And if you're probably ULM, if Coach Vincent, you probably didn't like what you heard at halftime. Or Coach Villarreal, you probably like where your team is, want a little more offense, but you are definitely in this game where a lot of people thought St. Francis would come in.
We're still covering
They
the
have
spread.
shown, again, this is a team that knocked off FBS. Look, I wish we could go back to 1A and 1AA. They did knock off an FCS team last year in Kent State. So they're trying to shock the world once again in their last year at the NCAA level.
Yeah, and that would be a pretty nice feather in their cap, right? To fly back to Pennsylvania, coming in here spoiling the season opener. But if you're little, they're a couple of plays away from really breaking the game open. They just haven't been able to reel them in.
Braylon McReynolds and Jake Godfrey back to receive the kick for ULM. Again, they scored on their first drive of the first half, and then it was St. Francis defense. And maybe the most impressive thing so far, Des, was when ULM got that turnover in plus territory, St. Francis was able to knock them backwards, and ULM came with.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Where the fuck did the game go? Watch. The one good thing that's gonna happen today. Where the fuck is the ULM game? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This stupid fucking hat. Thank you. Let me watch it. Fuck. Watch to the house.
Archie picks up 7.
That play was designed to go to the left, outside zone, and that was all running back right there to cut that all the way back against the
Of course.
How about the players though? Imagine being a player here. You're looking at your keys, thinking about your blocks, and this idiot's running across the field.
They're getting ready to start the second half,
but look, nobody moved. Everybody's head snapped, and it's like, all
That's
right, let's
upsetting.
go. Line up 2 seconds later. You're playing
I'm
football.
pissed.
I guess the season's officially here.
You're right.
We've got our first streaker. Armenta. This time coming to the near side is Bam McReynolds. Got the first down and more up to the 42-yard line. First down, ULM, and no penalties.
I gotta bring some attention.
First down
to the running back. All right, Brandon McReynolds. He's shown me a level of patience. He's like, think Le'Veon Bell. He stops and will let his blocks develop and then hit the hole. It's pretty impressive.
We have yet to see so far Tyrell Reed, a transfer from Arkansas, and the highest-rated recruit ever at ULM, Deshaun Ford, the running back out of Opelousas, Louisiana. He was a top 60 running back in the country. Committed to ULM at the Navy All-American game. We have not seen him yet, but with the way Bam McReynolds is running the football, don't need to. Got a man wide open, caught.
Get it.
Sliding out the backfield. I think that was Nate Sullivan.
That's Big Nate.
The short catch. Might have lost a yard on the play. Maybe.
And
Yeah,
so
right to the line of scrimmage.
he was open early, but Armenta wanted the deep ball. It wasn't there. He came off to him a little late. If he gets the ball to him early, maybe he gets positive.
Good stop by the St. Francis defense. Gino Colgero, again, the all-NEC linebacker making the play. Surprise, surprise. Again, Coach Vincent could not brag on him enough.
I mean, look at him. I mean, look, he's thick out there. What a name like Gino Calgero. Sounds like a Star Wars character.
Give to McReynolds once again. Huge cross That's Lewis. Up to the 39.
Yes, sir!
His biggest run as a one again. Missed all last season, but Coach said he had a little giddy up, and he showed it on that carry for the first down.
I have to talk to him.
God bless DB.
And you know what I asked him? How's he describe himself? He described his running back room. This guy's a team player.
And Des, I tell you what made that play was the downfield blocking by the wide receivers.
See it?
For sure.
You see him?
Boom! Those DBs are small. They're right against them.
We are so fucking back.
1st and 10
We
from
are
the
so
St. Francis
fucking back.
38-yard line. Armenta from the pistol.
Run it.
Coming
Run
to
it.
the near side is Lewis. He makes one man miss, makes two men miss before he is tackled on the play by Council, but not before he picks up close.
What's that? Something smells in here.
That's his man.
Oh, St. Francis stinking up the place.
Coming off the edge there is his man to beat. They expect the running to be able to make him miss, and he does just that.
Actually picked up 7, 2nd and 3, and Zach Palmer-Smith, the transfer from Richmond, checks into the ball game.
Come on.
2nd and 3. Give to Palmer-Smith, patiently waiting, and he's going to be about a yard short of the first down.
It's all good, big guy. It's all good, big guy. You did good.
The red flash.
Glassmeyer making the tackle
31.
a yard short of the first down. 31, Des, I think, without a doubt, 4-down territory.
Yeah.
And here comes Hunter Herring.
Hunter
Again,
Herring.
yes, he's the running quarterback, but he does have the ability to throw the football, as he showed 2 years
Herring's
ago in the
just gonna
season
fucking
opener,
jump over
leading ULM to a win over Army as the quarterback coming off the bench.
They're going to come out.
Hunter Herring is ULM's Alex Orgy.
Because you see which way the back's going.
It's Lewis behind Herring.
The guard splits kind of give it away.
They're going to keep it. Herring is short of getting
First
down to the 21-yard line and a first down. Look, if Hunter's in the game, he's like, I want the ball.
Absolutely. And just watch him. He's going to fake it to the back and follow him. Use your back as a
Sir.
lead blocker.
How
He's a
about
fullback.
Dorian Lewis coming in and lead blocking from the pistol formation?
And once again, that's your walk-on back that was out of football for a year. Gets a call from Coach V when he's on his couch. Do you want to play? Heck yeah, Coach, I want to play.
Heisman alert.
Hunter
Herring. Heisman alert.
Going to get the biggest bull in the woods. The give to Lewis once again. Cuts inside. That time
Lewis.
Caldero makes the tackle.
On who?
But there's a late flag on the play. A little payback on that.
And what Lewis told me is, he says, we deep. Everybody can play. And Coach says there's plenty for everybody to eat. Nobody's selfish. This has been his drive to eat, and he's eating.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
There you go, face mask for the play. They say 28, but that was actually on 33 with the face mask. That is Adrian Littleton.
And that's the first really penalty like that
Been
on the
many.
defense. And a clean game.
Yeah, St. Francis has been very clean penalty-wise. That's only their second of the ball game. 1st and 10.
But this
Is it 1st and goal, I believe, from the 2nd-yard line?
This is a stomach-sapping, energy-sapping drive by ULM.
Godfrey in motion.
Yo.
McReynolds dropped in the backfield. That is Council dropping McReynolds for a loss, and we don't see McReynolds go down on first contact tonight so far, Des.
And he read that. He's going to come in and split that block from his outside linebacker position. It was dead in the water.
Man, McReynolds, you got it. You got it, buddy.
Also 3 on the play. 2nd and 13. Yeah. Now that changes some things.
Excuse me. It was 1st and goal.
It was 1st and goal from the 10. So 2nd and goal from the 13-yard line. ULM would love to come away with a touchdown and make this a 3-possession game. Armenta puts Godfrey in motion. Armenta looking to throw.
Armenta!
McReynolds.
Let's go! We're home! Touchdown!
Excellent execution. If you see this play up, they're going to influence all of the flow of the defense with the play action go right. Get them flowing in the moment. They just throw the throwback back to the running back and get a play action too.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, back. We are so back. ULM is so back, baby. We are so fucking back.
And, Caldero got caught looking in the backfield.
Fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Look at this shit.
Looking for the extra point. Good opening drive for the Warhawks. Kick is up. Kick is good. And that is a 3-possession ball game. There's first possession, first half touchdown. First possession, second half touchdown for ULM.
And this one was a dominant drive, energy-sucking drive.
We are back.
Capped off with an excellent executed throwback pass.
That spread though. Ooh, we're coming for it. We're coming for it.
He just did it through the air.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine I can count on. Ultomiris may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive. At Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the backstretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
The ULM cheerleaders finally something to cheer about as the Warhawks score on their first drive of the second half to make it 17-0. And Des really impressed with the debut here at ULM for Braylon Bam McReynolds.
They have a running back room.
They do.
You know, you put your number 3 back in and don't skip a beat. Go back to your number 1, finish the drive off.
And again, we haven't even seen the talented freshman Deshaun Ford yet.
No D Ford, you're right.
Ball brought in.
Got a gap.
By, that is Najee Adams, his first kick return, his first touch of the ball game.
Now, keep in mind that long drive, possession drive that ULM just did. Coach Vincent said, you know, they want to be able to lean on people. They did that in that last drive. They cannot afford to go 3 and out here as an offense for the sheer fact of your defense needs a chance to go get some water.
Well, not only that, Des, but you were very much in there with a 2-possession game. Now it's a 3-possession game. You feel like you got to come away with something because, as you mentioned, that defense, they were on the field a long time. ULM really kind of established themselves up front on that last drive.
For sure. But now ULM is seeing some of these formations.
There is a quarterback change for St. Francis. Jeff Hohenstein, who led St. Francis to the win over Kent State, has checked into the ball game. He hands it off to Jameel Perryman, who is thrown down at the 32-yard line. So again, Hohenstein, there's 3 quarterbacks who played last year. Again, Hohenstein led the big win over Kent State. Whitfield really not able to get anything going. Missed a couple guys in the first half, so Coach Villarreal making a change at the half.
Just trying to get a spark for you guys. But how about Tyrese Hopkins?
Yeah, it's great.
A few times
Tyrese Hopkins, to be that big and to be able to come inside, he ran around him and ran him down from the back. Not fair.
Hohenstein, a little bit better runner than Whitfield. We'll see if he can get something going offensively for St. Francis from the pistol. Hohenstein, again, rolls out, throws, ball. Looking for his intended receiver, the freshman Peyton Nelson, but he slipped, making his break.
That's a tough pass to make on the move. A lot of space there, just trying to get into him in space quick. And now you're in a 3rd-and-long situation. You've been able to get pressure without having to blitz.
Yeah, they haven't blitzed tonight. Been, especially defensively, there's been pretty vanilla.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely by design. Also, it's early in the season. You don't want to show too much of your install.
As we say that, they've pitched a shutout.
Yeah.
3rd and 17, Hohenstein in the gun. Looking at the 3rd and 7, looking to pick up a first down from their 32-yard line.
They've run this condensed trips a couple of times. Check it out.
Hohenstein steps up, throws, got a man open. It's caught by Bobby Cameron. Got the first down at the 41-yard line.
And they run. Sorry about that.
Oh, go ahead.
They run the under route, run the condensed trip set, and he was open from the jump. This quarterback hit it. We've seen the last quarterback miss a couple of open receivers there. And already you see a little bit of a spark from the quarterback change.
Sometimes that's all it takes is a change at the quarterback position. And Hohenstein picks up a first down. His first possession of this ball game, 8 minutes to go here in the third quarter. He'll stay in the gun. Ketchy to his left from the 41-yard line. They'll send Nelson in motion. Give to a Ketchy. Jump stop. 3, 4, 5 white jerseys come in, but positive gain of 3.
This drive is already a success for the sheer fact of them staying on the field and developing a little bit of momentum.
Hopkins again makes the stop.
You can kind of tell that ULM's kind of guessing a little bit. They're not sure what's coming.
Well, again, I think Hohenstein brings a little bit different to the offense with his ability to run.
And now you pick up positive yards on first down. Second down, you have anything you want here.
2nd and 7 from their own 44-yard line.
Got to think quick game, trying to set up a third manager there.
St. Francis didn't believe cross midfield in the first half. In a late timeout. I think Coach Villarreal, there was a delay game. I think he got a timeout.
Sorry, timeout. St. Francis, that's their first of the half.
So you never know who that's on when that happens. Is it
30 seconds.
Did they put the play in long? Was it players getting lined up a little, whatever it is, that was smart of him not to get behind the chains.
The one thing we haven't seen St. Francis do so far, Des, is take a shot downfield. Everything has kind of been
It's great.
at or around the line of scrimmage, a lot of misdirection, a lot of crossing patterns.
I love what we're doing now.
Just curious if they think they can. Again, they got a lot of young wide receivers on this roster.
Well, I think when we played LSU my sophomore year, we essentially had to run quick games just from a lot of the talent that they had up front. We were able to move the ball. I do think ULM knows that. They know they can't block their front four. And so they're kind of handicapped in a certain situation to do quick games. Otherwise, they're going to get sacked and get behind the sticks. And they're just trying to stay ahead of the chains. But at some point, you got to think you have to open it up and take a shot. But when they took a shot, the quarterback threw it to the other team.
That's true. The one time they did take a shot, he was under pressure. It's been a quiet night for Billy Pullen so far, but as we mentioned, everything's been kind of quick.
Not going to let him get to the quarterback.
Now they've got somebody, they moved Scott Raymond over there, maybe as an extra blocker in front of Billy Pullen. Man in motion on the jet, coming to the near side. First time across midfield is Perryman. He's got a first down up to the ULM 44-yard line.
And a lot of window dressing formationally. To get to the jet, it worked.
And
they got the edge.
Gotzi knocks him out of bounds, but Perryman with the biggest carry so far of the ball game for St. Francis and into ULM territory. Look at the answer ULM's touchdown.
And so they're lining up in these sets, and they're trying to make. You have to respect the alignment, and they're trying to get the edge by their formationally, and they did. It worked that time.
Good stiff arm at the end of that play. So St. Francis for the first time in the plus territory of ULM. Hohenstein under center. Again, man in motion. This time he'll roll out. Looking at the line.
Yeah, big boy.
33.
That's Dylan Howell to make the play.
Yeah. And that's why they haven't taken a shot. Now they're behind the chain. The drive is essentially shut. But you got to put that on. The quarterback had his check down. It was there. He wanted the big ball. He had his tight end out in the flats open. Hit him. So you had the drag coming across, but he wanted that over route to 12.
Dylan Howell in his third season at ULM. His best game of the year actually against Texas. The preseason number 1 had 5 tackles versus the Longhorns in Austin last season.
Remember that for the rest of his life.
You will. 2nd and 14 from the pistol is Hohenstein. Get to a Ketchy. Again, he's got room to run 40, 35, 30. Flag on the play. Down to the 19-yard line, but it may be coming back.
Please come back.
And that's unfortunate because it looked like it was away from the play. They went unbalanced into the boundary, and it was textbook blocking. Huge hole opened up, plus the stiff arm.
It is coming back, but I like what we've seen from Ikichi tonight.
Ikichi's good.
You can't
And
do
transfer
that.
from Ole Miss, didn't get a chance to play for the Rebels.
He's a patient back. He
Fuck
allows
yeah,
his blocks in front of him to develop.
Banana choco pie.
Similar to what Brady was doing. But let's see. Yeah, he tackled him. That would make sense. He got beat. So normally when you get beat inside and the defensive line tries to redirect.
And Dez, I mean, talk about debilitating from the red zone now.
Never mind.
67 with the hold. That's Connor Van Tassel from in the red zone to now second and forever, second and 24.
And that's Cliff Mosley forcing that hold there.
Hohenstein rolling out, throws it out to the flat. Big time hit. ULM. That is DeArco Perkins McAllister with a remember me shot. A little well.
Yeah, quarterback kind of threw my hospital ball there. A little bit low.
Ooh.
And he makes him pay. So this drive started out.
There was no chance for success on that play.
The drive started out so promising. You hate to see it for the red flash to kind of kill themselves there. And we asked why haven't they taken a shot? That drive was killed by that shot play.
And that's the first time we've seen Theodore come in, and you probably don't want to remember
ULM.
that. First action makes the catch and big hit.
And how many plays do you have in your playbook for, what is it, third and 20 through 2?
Well, this is usually where you have a draw or screen.
Yeah, but
we'll take a timeout. We come back and St. Francis facing 3rd and 23. We come back here from Malone.
Wow.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Check those out.
Where'd you get all these chalices?
From bars all over the country.
Really?
Yeah, I'm one state short of all 50. You want to go to Wyoming?
Why not?
You got any cowboy boots?
Of course.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive. At Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the backstretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Back here on ESPN Plus, Sean Fox, Desmond Lightness. St. Francis faces a 3rd, and as you see, downtown Monroe, 3rd and 23. Almost take to get to downtown Monroe in this down and distance day.
Yeah, it's about 3rd and downtown.
3rd and 23 from their own 45-yard line.
Oh, I like the little time lapse there. Shout out to the production team. Okay.
What they do. Hohenstein in the gun. 2 receivers to the bottom of the screen. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen. 1 to the top. He keeps him back in the ball game.
They try the same under
Send
route.
him out, yeah. Arrow route, but Hohenstein's going to take it. He is well short of the first down. Tackle on the play by Noah Fleming.
They tried to run space. Take the number 3 underneath the head. It's going to hit him. Maybe just try to get him in space and let him run for it. Wasn't there. ULM kept everything in front. And now a promising drive. At the very least, they flip the field. Maybe they can try to pin ULM back in.
So Ruley back to punt for St. Francis. Jake Godfrey back to receive. It looks like ULM going to send some pressure. They do. Don't get to it, but low line drive. Godfrey picks up at his own 9. Looking to the near side up to the
knee was down.
Good catch. And we have some extracurriculars on the sideline of ULM.
I don't think they thought he was gone.
That's my cue. That's my coach.
Sideline.
Dude, I would go to war for a coach.
Yes, sir.
Like that, right? He hit it with the players. Let's see. Was he down?
Where was he down? Which again, I understand the confusion from St. Francis.
Placed at the end of the kick, first down.
What?
Coach Vincent wanted a flag at the end of the play, but where was his knee down?
Well, I know he short loaded the ground.
What the fuck?
Did he at one point signal for a fair catch?
Maybe. It's a good.
Because again, I don't blame for St. Francis for playing this thing out. Now there was some little something extra here at the end of it by.
Yeah, that was a penalty.
Yeah,
he's well out of bounds. He's past the warning track.
And Coach Vincent was not pleased with that.
And then he told him, "Get off our sideline."
This bullshit.
As ULM puts the ball in play. All kinds of confusion on both sidelines right now.
Yeah. Get him 7-5.
Yeah, did he think single fair catch? That would have been a penalty. That would be a penalty though if he took it off.
But we have the cheerleaders in one end zone. Okay, I think our timing was off everywhere on that play.
Maybe we get some insight from our officials.
The dance team was ready to come out and dance in the north end zone. Armenta in the gun, or pistol, excuse me. Give it off to Mick Reynolds, and Mick Reynolds is hit in the backfield by a number of St. Francis players led by who else? Balam Miller certainly making a name for himself in the season debut.
Yeah, Balam getting some good fam. Because he's out there balling, man. Just getting off of blocks. My D-line coach Randy would always say, get off a block and make a play. Like, a lot of times people are just okay with being in their gap. We hit him in plays.
6-7.
Danny Mitchell, of course, spent some time here, the assistant coach at ULM.
Yeah. Didn't recruit me, though.
2nd and 10.
He said, look, bro.
For Armenta. Looking to throw, got a man open, and gets him out in the flat.
Go.
That is Nate Sullivan, close to
That's
a first down. And he does
That's
have
a first down. I don't know about you.
That
That looks like a first down. Here, let's watch it together.
He shall say, look, bro.
Is that a first down? Looks like a first down. Smells like a first down. Tastes like a first down.
Picks up a
I
first
think
down.
that's a fucking first down.
Dual threat. He was, I believe he was a receiver and moved over to tight end, put a little more weight on.
And Tyrell Reed, the Arkansas transfer, is checked in the first time in the backfield for ULM. Reed will get the carry. Reed got room to run. 30, 35, 36, spin move, 41, circle bird, first down. Okay, Tyrell Reed, that'll give you some more PT.
So we first ULM's down in the running back room right now. And once again, Dorian Lewis said everybody can eat. I think it is. And now
I think it is.
I
think we're so back.
Again, Tyrell Reed.
We're beating the shit out of this
Transfer from Arkansas, but was a JUCO All-American where he pulled an Al Bundy 4 touchdowns in one game.
Oh yeah, that's a deep cut right there, Sean.
Armenta looking to throw. Sideline, in and out of the hands of J.P. Coulter. I think I lost track of the drops.
Yeah.
But a flag late, and Armenta is hobbling.
No!
Might have took a late hit after that ball was released.
No.
We'll see here. And a lot of times the linemen take the cheese after chasing the guy around all night.
There's 2 flags, both on the defense. Holding, defense, number 24. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense, number 4. That 15-yard penalty carries an automatic first down.
Which is why Armenta is...
And that was the defensive tackle, Jack Courtney.
Limping, yeah.
That took the cheese, didn't pull up. Let's see how close it was. Oh, yeah, he took 2 extra steps, put his head in and everything. And that's a little frustration.
He probably thought it was a love tap.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, he loved him. That's a heck of a tap.
First down, now that puts ULM into St. Francis territory at the 45-yard line.
You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You got this.
I don't think he got his money's worth there.
Good thing is Armenta's okay after limping. Back into the pistol.
He might have sold it a little
Tyrell Reed still in the backfield. He'll get the carry, coming to the near side, cuts inside, 40, down to the 37-yard line, 38-yard line, just short of a first down. Tyrell Reed looking good on his first 2 carries as a Warhawk.
Sean, I think you could have got a couple yards on that.
So the holes are starting to open up.
These gaps are getting a little bit bigger. You got guards and tackles getting up to safeties. They're on the second, third level.
Gain of 8, 2nd and 2. The give to Reed once again. He's got the first down and more up to the 34-yard line. And
first down.
Tyrell Reed, a nice change of pace back here in the start of the second half.
I'm
That's when you tell your
I'm
offensive line, hey, go take over the
I'm
game.
exhausted.
We want 5 yards of popping. That's what we're going to do.
Palmer Smith checking back into the ball game for ULM. He's to the left of Armenta in the gun. Armenta looking to throw. Armenta will throw. Down the far sideline. Got a man knocked away at the last second. Good defensive play.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
By St. Francis, looking for Jake Gottfried. Looked open at first, but Colin Douglas breaking late knocks it away.
It wasn't. They had a half-field safety there to come over and make a play on that ball. You're lucky they didn't pick it. And so, look, they went bare front there, it looked like. Brought a 5th defensive lineman in, and the moment they did that, ULM took a shot.
We've called Colin Douglas' name a few times tonight.
Come on, Armenta. Come on, McReynolds.
2nd and 10 for the Warhawks.
If they got that outside linebacker walked up here for essentially a 5-minute front.
Come on.
Armenta looking to throw once again. Quick throw in and out of the hands of Nate Sullivan.
Damn.
Yeah. You gotta catch that. They won't
We gotta
Nate
keep this
to
rally
develop
going.
some rhythm here. Gonna need him late in the season for sure as a change of pace tight end.
McBride checks back in for Palmer Smith.
He was already thinking about pulling that Michael Irvin spin out. What happened before he secured the catch?
Come on.
But as I know what's going to be a point of contention and emphasis in practice this week, it's certainly catching the football for the Warhawks.
Judge machine.
3rd and 10. Give to Bam. Bam's got the first down. Bam to the 15. Bam to the 10. Late flag. We'll see where that is going to, if it's a spot foul. But another big run by Braylon McReynolds.
Braylon McReynolds, dice
down. If you notice how huge that gap was, he beat his man, which was a free safety. We get you one-on-one.
Offense number 13. That's a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. We'll replay 3rd down.
And that was Rico Powers on the holding call. Trying to block downfield, create the touchdown. If you get the back one-on-one in the hole with the safety, watch the free safety come over, they expect you to win. Bam! He won. And that, Rico was away from the ball. Maybe the corner could fall off and make a play. Probably not. It looked like he tackled him and threw it to the ground.
And an uncharacteristic amount of penalties for ULM.
And that's, check him out. He's going to take him to the ground. Hug him.
You can't bear hug him.
You can't be out there hip tossing people.
Hunter Herring checking in the game for the Warhawks. It would have been a first down. Now it's 3rd and 3.
And that's when the running back going to go over to reset. Rico, I ain't
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Herring
Honey
I
Herring's going to
formation.
get us a first down.
Dorian Lewis
Gonna
dots
get back
that
in the end
eye.
zone.
Herring gives it off and not even close.
Really?
That's impressive there.
Good defense by St. Francis.
Dorian Lewis in the game. They try to run power, and there was nothing there.
Tackle by Kendrick Council
Now you got a
for
decision.
St. Francis. Yeah.
Go for
That's
it.
the end of the 3rd quarter.
So decision time for Coach Vincent when we come back to start the 4th quarter. It's 4th and 3 with the Warhawks up 17.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Shop Etsy for original items from small shops that fit every budget. Like these personalized teas under $40 that only someone with an eye like Lexi could make. And vintage glassware sets
Whoa, what the
under
fuck
$50
is Sanford
handmade
doing?
by a real person. To help make any occasion just a little more special. Or pick up handmade earrings under $60 to help create a look that's completely you. At prices that are a perfect match.
Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that.
Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort
Wow,
all
Boise
night.
State.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that.
It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're planning an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room, finishing any of my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
I think I like sports now.
No way. The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dudes.
So do we know you?
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service and American football.
Okay. Something to drink?
Oh, yes, spot tea, be lovely.
I got
And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My cousin Daryl.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
Fourth and final quarter, as you see the beautiful library on the bayou here at ULM. Warhawks up 17-0 to start the fourth quarter. There's decision time. 4th and 3 for Coach Vincent to start our fourth and final quarter.
Yeah, weird location in the field too, and you got to think 17-0, a touchdown drive here is going to be demoralizing.
And they're going to keep Hunter Herring in the ball game. And of course, he is a threat to run the football.
Let's go, Herring.
Wouldn't be surprised if this might be a time though for him to throw the football on 4th and 3, because it probably would be expected for him to run it, but he goes under center.
Got to say, ball key here for your defensive line is 4
We're going for
less than
it.
5.
This is a big play for St. Francis's defense.
Maybe get some cheap yards here, try to draw them off the side of the freeze call.
Van McReynolds in the backfield. Herring.
Nope.
He'll roll to his
Oh.
right. Herring. He's going to take off with the football.
Oh.
Herring's got
Oh.
down by a half a yard.
Yes!
His athletic ability picks up first down.
I love
for
you,
ULM.
Herring.
That's
I
why
love
he's
you,
in the
Herring.
ballgame.
I love you, Herring.
That's
I
a
love you,
two-yard
Herring. God damn it, you're beautiful.
He knows if you don't like
You're
it.
a beautiful man.
Looking, doesn't like it. All right. Turn around and block. He's going to run it.
And that is all Hunter Herring has played.
Magnificent
Deshaun
man.
Ford, the highest rated recruit in ULM history, has checked into the ball game for the first time. Very talented tailback out of Opelousas, Louisiana.
He says he's on the Ahmad Hardy plan.
God
He's
damn.
here to come out and ball. We'll see how he does. Ford, his first carry. Ford to the 19-yard line. Not a bad run. 4-yard run by the freshman.
That is a good
We're back.
maiden run you
We're
want to
back.
call
And
it.
we talked about him with Coach Vincent
We're back.
in the meeting, and he said, look, it was an adjustment for a freshman his first couple weeks, but he said the last couple of practices, he's really started to
We're
come
back.
on.
There's grown men here in college, and the speed of the game is definitely different, but he's a game where he adjusted.
Well, and he's no small guy either. He's 5'11", 220 as a freshman.
He thick, especially that lower half.
And Zachary Betts is down linebacker for St. Francis. Shane, that's, again, good to see him back up quickly.
Yeah, that's
God
exactly
bless
that's
Brian
a solid game. You've seen him around the field. The difference between these type of programs is their ones can maybe stack up in certain positions, but it's the depth. Who's the guy that's going to come in now behind him?
Zach Palmer-Smith back in the ballgame. And St. Francis will have another shot at a FBS school next week as they travel to Buffalo. Take on the Bulls a little bit closer to home.
Let's go, Buffalo.
Armenta.
Oh!
Caught by Tyler Griffin and then swarmed under by a bunch of black jerseys led by Graydon Lewis.
So they ran the opposite of this play earlier. They ran turn back protection. They ran the draw away from it. This time he actually goes and throws the ball. Every play's got a counter.
34.
And now we're starting to see ULM rotate their different backs, and Zach Palmer-Smith back into the ball game to transfer out of Richmond. 3rd and 4 from the 15-yard line of St. Francis. Armenta looking to throw, does, caught, first down, up to the 11-yard line. We'll see where they call the play then. It's J.T. Coulter, but it is enough for the first down at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, it's like a RPO. It looked like the quarterback might have had a two-way goal there. Could have gave it.
At the junior college level, he was a big play receiver, does 18 yards per catch. Second in the NJCAA with 11 touchdowns last season.
So just playing that draw here. You want to see if it's going to translate and look like it will.
Let's
go. A couple drops, had a big first down catch there on third down. Armenta this time gives it off to Palmer Smith. Palmer Smith down to the 6-yard line.
We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Nothing cheap, nothing fancy. Gonna line up and blow you off the ball. And right now you got to know Palmer thinking 6,
7.
Looking for his first score in a ULM uniform.
Oh, come on, forward.
Coulter, we just praised and just checked out of the ball game.
All right, check out the splits here. Up top, wide with Godfrey. Godfrey, rather, on the slot.
Aiden Armenta. Aiden Armenta dives for a touchdown.
Yes, sir.
I can run as one. Armenta dives for 6.
Aiden Armenta, 6. Yes, sir.
Two quarterbacks.
That's my QB. That's my QB right there. That's my QB. That's my fucking QB, baby.
Running the option, reading that A, he comes inside, he got dive, and then you got
Armenta.
Sully outside leading for him.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Nice fight to have in front of you.
Talons out, Hawk, yeah.
Woo! Coming in for the extra point.
Luke.
Thanks. Kick is blocked.
Ooh.
Right into the hands of St. Francis. That's Betts, who came out injured. He gets the block.
Wow. Down stag. And if you're wondering what happens, Malik Gant with the recovery, they would have gotten 2 points. They took that back.
So Hunter Herring scores a rushing touchdown. Aiden Armenta scores a rushing touchdown. The two quarterbacks getting it done with their legs tonight here in Monroe. It's Warhawks 23, St. Francis nothing. As we come back, 12 minutes to go here in our fourth and final quarter.
We're gonna hold it down till the sun comes up. Keep your head to the sky until the sun comes up.
In collegiate sports, one name continues to rise.
Now is the time when we go hard, moving up. Deep in the zone, keep it moving cause we're coming up. Now is the time when we go hard, moving up. Deep in the zone, keep it moving cause we're coming up.
The Sun Belt Conference, 14 universities, 10 states. Rise.
We're gonna hold it down till the sun comes up.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Making something truly original isn't easy, but finding it is. Special starts on Etsy.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can I help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed, plus free premium delivery when you add an adjustable base. Only at Sleep Number.
Back on the Bayou, Warhawks out to a 23-0 lead after Aiden Armenta's touchdown run. Warhawks get a little bit of breathing room with 12 minutes to go in this one.
Yeah, it took a little bit longer for ULM to kind of break it open. You're starting to see the effects of throwing them body blows all day.
Well, that, again, you mentioned St. Francis a couple times, just came down with just over 60 players as Najee Adams brings it in, and he is tackled just before the 25-yard line.
And so in these type of games, you like to see ULM be able to go into their bench and let some younger guys get some looks, and they haven't had that opportunity yet because of how competitive and close the game has been, credit to the Red Flash. Now, we can start to see, do they have some depth here?
Looks like a lot of the ones still out there for ULM.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be positionally. You're going to keep your offensive line out there. I mean, defensive line, those type of guys. You start to see them maybe work in after this drive for sure. Still a little early in the fourth.
Owen Stein remains that quarterback.
Fuck yeah.
For St. Francis. Najee Adams in at tailback. Owen Stein looking to throw, swamped under, stays on his feet. Good job. Mix, one-man miss, two-man miss, three-man miss before he's dragged down at the 28-yard line. Dez made something out of what looked like absolutely nothing.
And you know who that was. 5 get live right there, coming around the edge.
Not able to finish.
And Billy Pullen is searching for that first sack of the season. Guess what? All it takes, you can, an offensive lineman can win every play of the game. If he loses one play of the game, that's one sack for the defensive end. You get a sack every game, they're going to pay you $1 million. Millions of dollars, I should say. And that's what Billy's looking for.
Kelby Holmes making the stop for ULM on the play. His first action tonight. From what looked like a sure sack to a gain of 5 for Hohenstein. On 2nd and 5. Under pressure once again. Rolls out to his sideline.
Get him!
This time he's
Damn!
Away from it. No.
Damn!
Perkins McAllister, the fastest guy.
Perkins McAllister, holy
his second
shit,
sack of the
dude. You can't just do that.
Got beat
Look at
initially.
this.
He did not rush his upfield shoulder.
Oh!
Was
Perkins McAllister!
To make up for that.
Holy shit!
And slammed him down against a lot of hip tosses.
Check him out. Look at that extra gear.
Did you see him? You usually don't recall.
No, that's that extra gear.
He hit that.
Goddamn.
Don't say he hit that Lamborghini.
They got that motherfucker.
Kelby Holmes was also in there to help.
Uh-oh.
Was that a delay? Nope.
Now they had
There's
too many
4
people
seconds
in
on
the formation. Illegal substitution.
Offense, 12 men in the formation, 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
He tried to get away with it. He tried to run out the field late. He's like, nah, brother, you already lined up. I thought they looked kind of deep out there. Yeah, so you can see 12 minutes. He's in formation. Can't do that. Yeah.
Damn.
So now 3rd and forever.
3rd and 19.
And Billy got to be thinking.
Uh-oh. FCS.
Hohenstein looking. Still in pocket all day. Still looking. Hohenstein keeping things alive. Hohenstein's going to take off. Finally slips down, but doing his best Doug Flutie impersonation. Good look, Taz, you got to give the defense, or the offensive line some credit.
We call this reading. They take the defensive end, loop them around, loop out the tackle, and you know what this line did? A perfect pass pro. They passed it off, kept the pocket, and he tried to change his mind because he knew he was not going to get the first down. He's like, am I behind the line of scrimmage? So he tried to back up at the last minute. Too late.
Did a great job. Great protection. He did a great job of keeping the play alive. Godfrey's going to get an opportunity to return it.
Godfrey,
all you,
Godfrey, Daniels.
Back across the field. Still
Godfrey!
Cut back again to the 45, to the 49, across midfield. Should be down right around the 50-yard line. Jake Godfrey showing his athleticism.
Got a flag on the field, though, and the red flashes are pointing to it. Looks like a lot of cardio running, as we call it. And that's what happens when you have multiple cutbacks. Somebody's probably going to reach out and hold. And another red flash player down.
There is no foul for a block in the back. 1st and 10.
Sean?
For you.
Sean?
Council is the injured St. Francis player. And again, as this game's going on, Des, I think the humidity's starting to get to St. Francis.
And you got to realize it's the first game of the season.
It is.
They're not used to
And you're playing in the South. Again, this is their first game ever in Louisiana, their second one in the South. We'll take a timeout. We come back to action. ULM up 23-0 at midfield.
Thanks for meeting me here. You're my only lawyer friend. And I need your professional opinion.
Okay.
You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson up there?
Yeah.
That's all I paid for it. Do you know what you want?
Yeah.
I think I do.
Enjoy your new car.
Alright, thanks, bye-bye.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $219 a month or get $1,750 bonus cash. Hurry in today.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
So I was at a Chase Sapphire Lounge and I saw a burger on the menu. I took a bite and I was sort of blown away. I took another bite and I was like, whoa, this is really special. And I couldn't figure out why, right? Was it the bun? Was it the sauce? The blend of meat? You actually have to be intentional to get that burger blend. This is the thing that I'm after. I want to find delicious things in places where you would never think it was going to be. I would do a layover for that burger.
The biggest sports, movies, and shows. Get all of ESPN, along with Disney Plus and Hulu. Fantastic. 3 All-Stars, 1 incredible offer. Disney Plus, Hulu, and all of ESPN. Get it all with a special limited time offer.
Kendrick Counsel, good news is he's up and walking around after the cramp. 23-0 ULM. Tyrell Reed's checking, you can see the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, on the 30.
Yeah, where Counsel goes down. Again, Tyrell Reed's checked back into the ball game for ULM.
Looked like he got hit with a sniper, man. I had that feeling before.
Uh-oh, is that my boy Aiden Armenta?
Yeah.
Armenta looking to throw, looking for a shot.
No shot.
Looking for Rico.
No way.
Rico knocked away and picked. Picked on the play by Jeremiah Harris. What an athletic play, still on his feet. He's going to run out of bounds at the 25-yard line. What a individual effort by Jeremiah Harris on that play.
That would have been a beautiful touchdown.
That's athleticism. They've been balling all day. They're smaller, they're younger, they're undersized, but they are ball hawks. Now, I think he got there a little early. Check him. He's going to hook him and get inside of him. Definitely got there a step early. It was bang, but still an excellent athletic play. Could have gone either way, but that's how you recover. He hit that Lamborghini because he was beat. And how about that ball? That was a good ball.
The ball wasn't bad, but Jeremiah Harris with an excellent off-the-tip effort.
And the ref let him play.
Yeah.
It's bang, bang. I like it. Check him out. Just a little bit early, but he made a play on the ball. Ball was a little underthrown, actually. If it was a little deeper, that's 6.
Looking for Rico Powers, but great play by Jeremiah Harris.
Hey, Rico fast.
Oh yeah, they've
trying
tried to hit him on some deep passes.
He's outran the pass.
Najee Adams still in at tailback, or in at tailback for St. Francis. They'll put a man in motion. That's Maltzby. Hohenstein gives it off to Adams, and Adams not much happening. Billy pulling in there to make the stop.
And that's
and Knudsen in there, or Knudsen. Recovery for a touchdown over James Madison.
They call him JMU because of that play. It's a play that you're going to remember for the rest of your life, and also he's got a nickname because of it.
Blocked a punt last year as well in the season opener versus Jackson State. Gain of 3 by Adams. Give to Adams once again of a first down.
Haven't seen that play yet. Running the option there.
Kelby Holmes in there Once again, playing a lot in the second half. We called his name a few times in the fourth quarter. And I think at this point, Des, both teams just kind of content to run this thing out.
Yeah, I think at this point, they've made a very good account for themselves, very respectful outing here. And you know you play to win the game, but when the odds are that much stacked against you.
Speaking of odds, I know there's some people who are watching this score really, really closely.
What was the spread?
Depends on where you look, but one of them was 24.5.
Yeah.
Pitch to Vines. Vines picks up close to a first down, maybe about half a yard short.
Is this a setup for a bad beat? Maybe.
Scott Van Pelt's probably watching this one.
Yeah.
You know, it used to be taboo to talk about it, but
it is.
There is an ESPN bit now.
It's going to be $1 trillion industry now. Come on.
They're going to go for it on 4th and 1.
They're going to go for it?
Ikichi's back into the ball game.
Wow, this is aggressive.
Well, you're down 23 with 6:50 left. So.
You're right. For sure. This is what you need to do to not say I'm not throwing in the towel.
No, absolutely not. I mean, strange things have happened before. Remember an incredible comeback years ago on Monday Night Football when.
Come on, let's get to 30, but let's get the under. Just to piss off all the bettors.
Against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You know, it's amazing. I can remember that, but I can't tell you what I did yesterday.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was not a Peyton. Well, I guess I did like Peyton. I didn't like Eli.
What do you have against Eli?
Something about his face. It bothered me.
Okay.
I did like him stopping Brady, but no, I did like that.
Hey, while we got a second, how many? You played professional football in Canada, right? And you had a pretty decent career in East State. What were the accolades?
I think I was 2-3-time conference champion. I mean, conference.
What's that I smell? Is that a Monroe win?
Louisiana,
I think it is.
MVP.
Yeah, those are some impressive facts.
Not bad.
Yeah. Hohenstein gives it to Ikichi.
No,
well short of the first down. ULM's defense holds on 4th down. So he's had a pretty decorated career at McNeese State. I'm just gonna say. I know our coach V is probably watching right now, and the good folks at Lake Charles. What do we have to do to get my guy Dez into the Hall of Fame? We gotta get it going down at McNeese.
He sounds like my mom now. Hey,
looks like a
good
stop.
Stop by the ULM defense. They'll get the ball back on the plus side when we come back.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched during the Make This the Summer event. You always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Why choose the Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer.
Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort.
Yeah.
All night.
Okay, buddy.
Help us sleep better and better.
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the Sleep Number
Look, if you believe that rugby is harder than American football, I got great news for you. The Tooth Fairy's real, and so is Santa.
I'm Chad. I work for a professional football team, and I earned my degree online from SNHU. It fit with my schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, those are packing days. I can get all my assignments done. Wednesday, we're on the practice field. Thursday, initial discussion post is due. We're going to leave on Friday. We're playing an East Coast trip. I'm going to take advantage of the time spent on the bus and even in the hotel room, finishing in my other coursework that I needed to do prior to kickoff on Sunday. SNHU and the support system, they make it possible. Go to snhu.edu.
Today, let's stain with Bear, the #1 rated stain.
Oh, we're finally staining the deck.
Today we're not.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
I mean, today's my endurance ride, though.
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
There's been a lot of rain.
That's okay. Bear stain will resist rain in just 4 hours.
Who are you calling?
Oh, hey, we're having a barbecue next Sunday. Wait until you see the deck.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price.
Great idea to stain the deck.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, only at the Home Depot.
Back inside Malone Stadium as ULM up 23-0, and Landon Graves has checked into the ball game.
Okay.
For ULM.
That's what you like to see.
Getting his first action, Graves. He's going to keep it himself. Graves almost trips on his own feet. Graves to the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Again, like Hunter Herring from the Story program right down the road from here. OCS. Very decorated high school career for Stephen Fitzhugh and the Eagles.
Yep, and he got so excited at how big that hole was. Shout out 5'5" getting out there, rumbling and bumbling and getting that block. But the grass monster almost took him out.
David Applewhite, lead blocking.
Yeah.
Good run by. Look at the wheels by the quarterbacks tonight. That's really been the story.
You almost have to have wheels now in this day and age.
That's very important. Tyrell Reed. He'll get down inside the 20, down to the 18-yard line.
This is a fun part of the game where you kind of go into your depth. The guys, your scout team guys, the guys that have been putting in wrestling in camp, and you see them get in and get some juice, and you get to cheer them on from the sideline.
Yeah, it's the guys, the starters who see these guys get a chance to play. They get the most excited about it.
For sure.
There's still some starters at wide receiver. Again, ULM's short some wide receivers due to injury. Good news.
Bye, Sean.
That might help the passing game, Des, that struggled tonight.
A tad.
Gorski in there as a lead blocker. Reed, nothing happening.
And you know how, like, when the game is in hand and you wonder if the defense is going to lay down, there's two types of
Scoreboard's wrong.
There's a lot of pride. Again, we called Belan Miller's name quite a bit tonight.
Yeah. If you like playing football, you're going to keep playing regardless of the scoreboard.
Let's get it, boys.
You can do it 12 times. Sometimes.
Little cutty. Little
Third
cutty.
and 9. Graves in
Toss
the
it,
pistol
Teddy.
from the 19-yard line
Wait,
of
hold on.
St. Francis.
Time out,
He'll
Coach.
send Gorski
My
in
gloves.
motion. We'll see if
Okay,
Graves
we're
tries to throw for the first time.
Uh-huh.
He will. Graves.
Oh!
Fade. End zone.
Whoa.
It
My
goodness.
What?
Is caught.
Let's go!
ULM touchdown. Tyler Griffin using every bit of that
touchdown.
6'4" frame. Flag on the play. Good throw. Better catch by Ty Griffin.
Should be pass interference.
With pass interference.
He was mugging him. But he just refused to be denied this touchdown. Check him out. Get off me.
What a catch.
Sure.
With a defensive back draped
Holy
over.
shit.
Good touch by, again, the third
I did
string
it again.
quarterback,
I did it
Landon
again.
Graves,
I did
scored
it.
a
I
great
did it.
pass
I
and
did
good
it
catch by Ty
again.
Griffin.
And using that helmet a la Jules for the Patriots in that Super Bowl.
How the fuck?
Stagg for the extra point. It's up and it's
Another
blocked
block.
once again.
I always love these situations because I got to make a tackle when I played offensive line.
So you played offensive line too, huh?
And in high school,
Okay.
I went both ways. That's how I was on the side. I had to do something to get a scholarship.
Well, it worked. I would just kind of work on getting into the Hall of Fame.
Keep working.
That kick was blocked on the play from St. Francis by number 24, Shamar Jones. Again, back-to-back block. Look, Des, ULM's going to come out of here with a decent-sized win, but there is plenty that Coach Finch and this staff is going to work on during the break. And again, the task gets much, much tougher the next couple weeks. Starting next Saturday, they will be in Tuscaloosa to take on the Alabama Crimson Tide. A lot of people think Alabama, justifiably so. It's not like they had a bad year last year, but it's sort of they transitioned from Nick Saban to Kalen DeBoer, but that this Alabama team is definitely a national title contender this year.
And that's saying a lot. I heard that they've got the best defensive line.
Yeah,
that ULM seen, like even better than Texas last year.
Yeah, we were told that they're from some of the staff that the defense, especially the front from Alabama, is better than Texas's last year. So they'll get to find out for themselves next Saturday in T-Town.
So a little bit of a step up in competition.
It's going to be a step up for sure.
And they're going to switch roles. They're going to be the role that the Red Flashes are playing tonight. Can they elevate themselves to the competition?
They have won in Tuscaloosa before.
Yeah.
I think most people probably remember that.
Yeah.
2007,
Brought in by
November
Adams at the
11th.
15, up to the 20, down to the 25, up to the 26-yard line. And now ULM, with 4:30 left, seeing if they could pitch a shutout.
And you gotta believe that Coach Vincent. To me, Coach V is Coach Viatar. I gotta get used to that.
Yes, you do.
But Coach Vincent is gonna be pulling from some of that content from that Bama win to motivate the guys. It's nice when you got Bama defeating Goliath.
A little bit different Alabama team now rather than then. That was what, Saban's first season?
Yeah. It was a welcome to Tuscaloosa for Coach Saban.
Some new bodies in there for the Warhawks.
Return, personal foul, face mask, receiving team.
Wow, you don't see that very often.
Force half the distance from the spot of the foul.
And Des, what's really amazing is how the penalties have kind of flip-flopped in the first half. It was the Warhawks getting most of the penalties in the first half. It's been St. Francis in the second.
And you don't see that often. Fun story, you mentioned me playing pro. My first professional play, I was on special teams in Edmonton. And they told me.
Here we go.
Yeah. They told me how the teammates say they don't really call penalties on special teams up here.
That was... Andy rips his helmet off at the end. How about a great catch by our production team?
So I went downfield and I tackled the guy I was supposed to block. They told me that it was...
Legal?
Yeah. He lied.
I think they pumped you.
Trying to get me off the roster.
Get it.
Hohenstein with Adams in the backfield. Gives it off to Adams. Jump cut. Nothing happening.
How about ripping a guy's helmet off, though, in the pow? You know?
A little frustration here at the end of the ball game.
Maybe that's probably something that happened on a previous kickoff. It kind of bled over. It's like, all right, I got something for you.
Oh, that was Jordan Theodore in there to make the play and run it back. We'll see a different angle on the kickoff. Yeah, that's I'd say that's some frustration.
That's frustration. He definitely said something or did something to him earlier. I promise you that ain't. You always catch the second guy?
Yeah.
That was some built-up aggression.
Theodore in the backfield behind Hohenstein.
That was some what you said about my mama? Uh-oh.
Gain of 1 on the play.
Yeah, you kind of rode him to the ground there.
Mark Keegan Gray out of Slidell, Louisiana. Slidell High School making the play. Down on the North Shore.
Yeah, the money shore.
3rd and 7 for St. Francis. Again, St. Francis will head to Buffalo next week. Alabama is what awaits the Warhawks next week.
It's a big difference.
Hohenstein looking to throw. Does. Caught. Short of the first down.
Trying to set up the middle screen. And you know, they thrown it that well a few times tonight.
It was
Sorry, I'm just...
Peyton Nelson, the freshman. We've called his name a few times tonight. Good day, you see. St. Francis' next 5 games at Buffalo. They'll have their home opener versus Central Connecticut State. Welcome in Delaware State at Bucknell at Duquesne is the stretch.
Dude, you pronounced that perfectly. Duquesne, huh? That's how you say that?
Been a sports radio host for 20 years, bro.
Professional.
Holy
we got one of them up here.
If we score
When you
again...
find him, let me know. Did you think it was Duke and Nice? Is that the McNeese education?
You know, that's that Ryan Street High.
If we score again...
As they call it.
We gotta
ULM
try.
just 9 yards away. You wouldn't think about it.
Nothing's guaranteed this season.
They're 9 yards away from, again, what they do best, running the football 400 yards.
Yeah, they really started to kind of impose their will in the second half, is where that kicked in, especially up front.
Again, Graves will be back in there, and Deshaun Ford. Again,
Graves
we get
is
another
back.
chance to see the star from Opelousas brought them to their first state championship in over 50 years.
Graves is back.
From their own 39-yard line. It is Ford. He'll get up to the 45-yard line. Good run by the freshman.
Timeout!
And
Timeout, coach!
This offensive line, they're taking those zone steps and plowing the field.
The home schedule for the Warhawks are the next 5 games, at Alabama. They'll have a week off on September 13th. Then they'll travel to the Sun Bowl at UTEP, Arkansas State. Huge game here at ULM. Northwestern on the road at Coastal Carolina is what awaits the Warhawks over the next month. We'll take a timeout, finish things out when we come back inside Monroe Stadium.
Welcome to Gun Row, baby. Welcome
My
aboard.
generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultimir's is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultimir's is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultimirus may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultimirus is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
We'll match your down payment up to $2,000 during summer's last drive at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. New Rams, only $279 a month. Plus, we'll match your down payment on all purchases up to $2,000. We've hit the back stretch on our summer event. Time to race in now and get your down payment matched. During the Make This the Summer event, you always finish first at Champion Cuter Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Cuter.com.
Shop Etsy for original items from small shops that fit every budget. Like these personalized tees under $40 that only someone with an eye like Lexi could make. And vintage glassware sets under $50, handpicked by a real person. To help make any occasion just a little more special. Or pick up handmade earrings under $60 to help create a look that's completely you. At prices that are a perfect match. Special starts on Etsy.
Back here finishing things out inside Malone Stadium. Warhawks up 29-0. Give to Deshaun Ford across the field, across the 45. Down
Yes,
to the
sir!
44-yard line. First down, Warhawks.
D Ford in there put some good film out there.
Well, yeah, there's a reason they won.
Rush it, rush it, rush it. Let's go. Get another one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Score, 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 score.
Ball game. Graves looking to throw. He does. Ball is caught by Griffin. Stays on his feet up to the 34-yard line.
Timeout.
And about a
Timeout,
yard
coach.
short of a first down.
Out there moonwalking over people.
Timeout, coach.
Shackles. Ball's a little bit late.
I want Graves to get another tutty.
Oh, my goodness. Didn't have a ball in the spin cycle like that.
Get it downfield. Get it downfield. Come on.
Give to Ford once again. Cuts back across the grain.
Ford.
He lowers the shoulder, picks up a first down. Didn't get a lot, but got enough.
And he put that thing in low gear.
Oh!
Cut back against the grain. It was like, all right. So this is what makes him so dangerous. He's shifty enough to cut back all the way against it and just go against the safety. Tough. That's going to be a tough outfit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Took 3 of them there, man. You got to pack a lunch.
Come on.
First and 10. 34-yard line. Graves. Looking to throw.
Go!
Open. It is dropped. Another drop by ULM. That one was a short touchdown. That was the red shirt freshman Caleb Gross. Could not bring it in.
Come on, Caleb. Come on,
Couldn't ask
Gross.
for a better throw.
He waited for it. It was there. He dropped it right in. He's like, and you know what? He looked like the kid from the Little Giants that they had to put tar on his hands to get him to catch it. And he says, look at his hands. Come on, hand. What have I done to you? Oh, my goodness. He couldn't believe it himself. Jeez.
Second and 10, Graves. Delayed handoff to Reed. Reed with a big hole.
Timeout.
After a first down,
Timeout.
right at the sticks.
Hey.
To the 24-yard line.
We think
Timeout.
about the guy that drops the ball, right? But what you don't think about is the QB thing.
Yeah.
Bro, great.
That'd have been his second touchdown pass of the ball game.
I need 2 tubs, and that was a dime, right?
This is probably our last play of the ball game with 8 seconds left. Graves hands it off to Reed. Cuts inside the 20. Down to the 16-yard line, and that will do it.
So they got the over.
Depends on where you're looking in the desert.
Yeah.
So ULM defensively, they did their job. Let me first give the shout out to St. Francis again in their last season at the NCAA.
I'm sorry. Is that another UL Monroe W?
Especially
get used to it. You're gonna see 14 more, baby. 14 more wins to go for you.
Got some great players over there.
Louisiana.
Now ULM on the other hand came out a little bit slow.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Just put that thing in the post-bench football and start to lay.
For ULM, it's a win. They got a shutout, and now they head to Tuscaloosa.
Welcome to Gun Row, baby. I hope you enjoy the ride.
I'm Sean Fox saying so long from Malone Stadium in Monroe, Louisiana, where the final score is ULM 29, St. Francis nothing. All games airing on the ESPN networks are streaming live and archived on the ESPN app.
I need to go to bed. This game should have ended hours ago.
Of ESPN.
We did it, baby. We did it, baby. We're going to Disneyland. We're going to fucking Disneyland. ULM wins again. ULM wins again. ULM. UL motherfucking M. How do I end stream? Oh yeah, this.